Hello, hello everyone. Hello. Alright, we're getting right into this. Hello, Sudan. Pedro, thank you so much for the 4 months resub. Thank you, thank you. Nice Sierra and May art. Yeah. Yeah. I love that art. It is beautiful. Okay, while we're going into this, let me... Capo, question for you if you're not busy.
Yes.
Any spirit-related things going on right now that I need to be aware of coming in?
Nope.
Understood. All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, that was weird. This, we go into this. Oh.
What could this guy have done?
Spirit of Chat is here. Excellent. That makes me happy. Hello, Chat. Hello. All right. Sure. Let's do Frontier Village. This will probably change very quickly, but you know. Yeah, I did that to me too yesterday when I was in Heaven's Reach. It was weird. Anyways. All right.
There are two Amelias in town. One of them is tall and has bunny ears, and the other one is short and it fits the description. Hey guys.
New folk in town?
How are we doing? Yeah, they're this one seems to be looking for little Delilah. You seen?
Behind the house. Talking to Phoenix.
Oh. No, wait, not little Delilah, little Amelia, sorry.
Oh, okay. That one I have not seen. I've seen Delilah, she's behind the house. But Amelia, no, I have not seen them. I just come out of my house myself, so.
I usually see her around at night. And maybe check the library. I know she likes to read.
Library would be a very good choice.
Library's right across the way there, next to the banner.
You just came from the library. That's where this one stole this pen feather and refuses to give it back.
Ah, I see.
Oh my goodness, a thief! Thievery! How are you holding up?
I'm doing alright. Actually, I was about to go and look for Celine more than anything.
Everything, actually, I should give you an update on something. things.
Hmm.
See if you can find Thomas. I'm gonna talk to Yaz about something. If you would be kind
Of course.
So, one thing I can confidently say is that I'm pretty sure Erebos has been watching Eris and I for a bit, for one reason or another.
Mhm.
Earlier we were eating breakfast and he was staring down at us, went invisible again when he saw I was watching.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah. And the other note is one that is extremely embarrassing.
Mm.
This is also kind of a reassertion of the thing I asked you for regarding me. I asked Eris out today, and she's thinking about it. So again, if you see anything, if you catch a whiff of me losing it a little bit, be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will. I'll be around, of course, but depending on where I get pulled to, I may not be able to be close by, but I will keep my eyes and ears open as always.
I think it's fine today. It'll be fine today, but in the future, I don't know how my mental state's gonna be. But I'm confident right now I can manage it, and that's why I asked her in the first place.
Very well. I appreciate the heads up.
Yes, you are the person with the best head on their shoulders around her right now. I'm trying to get there, but I still got some growing to do, but
I try my best, at least.
yeah.
Let's see. Right. Hey, Triel.
Morning.
How's things with you?
Quite busy, but should change now. Well, actually, there's a few things I need to research. Yeah, that's what I can wait.
Any progress on the, rune I asked about from you?
I did a little bit of research. It's a bit more complicated than I originally thought. But it's possible. The only problem is that illusions are have always been something only kids humans do. And they're not very kind to share.
I see.
So I'll be needing to do a lot of research of my own to make my own version.
Alright, keep me updated, please. And have you seen Celine anywhere?
Oh, she's unconscious currently, but we got through most of her diseases today. All that's left is some of the ones that just need a little bit of help with, and the body itself to get out.
I see.
The cholera and I believe it was basically foodborne illnesses and alcohol poisoning.
Hey, Ladar, right?
Alright.
Was Tyrion down in
I'll
the
go and
room?
check on her for a little bit and...
Eva right now.
Alright. Let me know if anything changes.
Any idea where you went off
I don't
to?
know.
Yeah.
We were told that Eva's kind of busy right now.
Alright.
He went to get tea, but seems
She seems pretty weak right now. And she's
If you wanted to,
very much passed out.
I got told.
Kind of cold. But yeah.
Probably be around here. If there's any sudden changes, I'll be in town.
If you could get that, I guess.
Just get like a bigger empty glass, fills it up with some extra water. For something for him to drink.
Yeah, that.
He hasn't had much to drink in a while. That arm shouldn't be moving around too much.
Alright. Can you get that done? Thank you.
Hammers.
Hey, wasn't expecting to get my PhD today. Goddamn.
How is she?
Good news. We pushed the envelope a little bit, but she's a tough girl. We got the 3 major ones out of the way. There's 2 left, but those are more manageable and could technically even be treated out of here. Though, right now, the glowing on her hand, you see, that's keeping the stasis on so that the other ailments that are affecting her are not sprouting up. Is she staying with you?
No, but I can easily provide for her if need be.
I would highly advise it.
Okay.
I can't necessarily force somebody who isn't medical staff to watch over somebody else, especially a patient, but if she wants to get out of here, the biggest things you'll have to keep in mind for her treatment when the time comes will be keeping her hydrated and possibly dealing with vomiting and constant needs to use the restroom.
Understood.
She will be very dehydrated due to alcohol poisoning, some various foodborne illnesses, as well as cholera.
Understood. You know, one of these days you and I need to sit down again.
Right now, she will be okay.
Okay.
So, I wouldn't doubt if she is very lethargic as well.
Okay.
So she might need assistance moving around.
Well, if she does wake up, let me know. Unless you would like for me to carry her over to my house, in which case I can do that very easily.
She'll have to stay here overnight because we haven't administered some of the antitoxins to deal with some of the illnesses. But once we do administer them, it's gonna be just more of a matter of, hey, take this consistently and be prepared to be losing a lot of water, we'll say, to keep it a little bit cleaner so I don't have to keep saying the same
Yeah.
nasty things.
No, you're fine. I understand.
But we got the 3 big ones. There was a nightshade illness she was dealing with, a tetanus illness she was dealing with, and a Lyme disease illness that she was dealing with. But we got rid of all 3 of them. We pushed it a bit with the last one and getting rid of her tetanus, but...
That's good. I'm glad. Believe me, I've been worried about this, so...
Me too, trust me. This is not something I was looking forward to. With respect to her, of course.
Yeah,
I'm gonna clean up the area a little bit. Just keep looking after her.
I will.
God. Actually, I'm gonna call another patient down if they're up there.
Okay.
So
as she caresses Celine's hair and ears, you're going to feel something warm float and lay on top of her. It almost feels like a tail,
Get out of my fucking
but it
cave.
feels like there's more than one.
Another reason I had to push it is because I didn't know if I'd have the same help for tomorrow. I already, just by complete chance, happened to get Effie, and it's not Vithos. God, I feel so bad. It's like
Lagor?
It's like Logar, I think. Lagor. Thank you, Lagor. I just by chance happened to get them to help. If it wasn't for them, then this wouldn't have been possible. Hey, Celine. We've already given her a lot of water. We don't want to overhydrate her. Just let her, right now, it's partially just letting her body do its own thing. Okay.
I'll let her rest,
going
because
to
I do need to
talk
go
to
and meet with
patients.
some people, so I'll come and check on her periodically.
Of course, I got sheets to replace now.
Let me know if anything changes, Amaris.
Will do.
No, I was just returning a mop in a bucket that I assume came from here, but I'm not actually sure if it did.
Hey, Blake.
Celtic got it.
I don't believe.
Oh man. Hi. Yeah, we're just looking for you. Sorry.
Hmm.
Congratulations on the new mop. You know that thing? Okay, we gotta go this way because Gwyn's about to take a nap.
Okay.
That thing that happened to Gwyn? With the
Yeah?
spirit and the dreaming and the...
Yeah, what now?
Yeah, apparently it moved on to another person and gave them very similar memories.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't know. We gotta get Gwyn.
Okay.
It's the quote I found.
Okay.
Jasmine. Excellent.
Yeah, well, if you-
I've caught
depending on
part
that,
of
okay,
this.
Jasmine.
What?
So, I had a guard come up to me earlier
Uh-huh.
and say that he was having nightmares about an elf who lost his wife and family 300 years ago. My memories.
Ah.
Jasmine?
Tyrion? Luna?
Luna. Tyrion. Jasmine.
So,
That sounds way too coincidental.
he also described when this first happened to him, he was cold as ice and left frost in his
That's what I saw.
footsteps.
Really?
So it sounds like the same spirit.
Out of curiosity, is this a spirit that, or this is the gentleman, the guard that with like pale blue skin almost? Like blondish hair?
He has blue hair.
That's it. I remember he had blue something.
Yes, Kelton.
Kelton, yes.
Okay, because if it's...
Here he is now.
look, there he is. Ah, well.
Well, that...
I saw you guys across town.
Hi, is your party in here?
It really
Sorry,
is.
sister.
You might want to get a look at it, Kelton. Everything all right?
Obviously, what's happening to them is my responsibility.
No.
So anything I can do to help.
I'm assuming Sesta is
It's
in
not-
her meditation sleep.
Yes, she's in her extended communion.
Understood. Alright. Yeah, I remember
We
you.
should speak to you about Luna, but think this is far more pressing at the moment.
A little bit.
Would you be willing to assist us in this, Jasmine?
Of course. If it's what I think it is, then it's going around tormenting. In which case, well...
Yes, Rasmus was cut open this morning by the sounds of it.
Wait.
We're
I
not
saw
sure
him
if
in...
it's the same thing, but it
I
might
saw
be.
him in the medical area, but I didn't know what he was there for.
Upstairs.
Cuts happening
If
on
there's
his body in
something...
real time. Okay, what was it?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What was the number?
Seems like it might be a spirit or something of that nature, but I have, frankly, little expertise in such matters.
Right. Okay. Because I remember when he came into town, shortly after I finished helping you.
Still
Amelia
fucking with
came
me.
and found me, saying that he was
It's gonna be okay, guys. I know it's big
having
and scary, and
strange
you don't know what's going on.
Hey,
dreams or something like that.
can you tell me
I didn't
what's
think too much about it
Interesting.
because Amelia asked me, like, if it was anything spirit related, and I didn't see anything. I didn't think about too much more about it.
Right.
I asked her later, and she's like, "Oh, apparently they put someone else's brain or
Spirit.
something. It's like that in him."
Basically, going from one person to another.
I didn't think
know.
anything
Seems
about it
to,
until
like,
now,
fuck with
because
me
now
and
you tell me
stuff.
this, and now this is
It's not
way
perpetual.
too coincidental.
Person to person.
Which means it might torment anyone
Not
else
sure.
until we deal with it.
Alright, we'll see now.
Lovely.
Obviously, like, I can't let that happen.
See it. It
So he's
Hey,
been getting
Skylar.
oddly cold
be his memories.
since a couple minutes ago. Like,
His
abnormally
memories.
cold.
Yes.
When... Step back.
Please,
Oh,
can you
Jasmine.
help him?
I can try.
We already talked about it, and I think I understand it, but I don't understand it.
He doesn't know what
Okay.
he's going on. He's flustered and confused.
Okay.
He needs
All right.
something going right.
Hey,
Right.
it's gonna be okay, right? Gonna figure this out. Jasmine's an expert.
GM present. What can I do for you?
Hey, Java.
Is anybody that
So
can help
I'm
you?
not
Oh,
sure.
fuck.
I did this.
I don't know how much you are aware of what this is in particular. This was something that
I
Ames
know a
was.
lot about it.
Okay, so are you aware of what happened with Gwen and all that?
Yeah, there's something funky going on.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Go for it,
What are you,
As of
what are you
right
trying to do?
now,
Is a good idea.
as of right now, is if she looks at him, does she see anything spirit going on with him? Any spirit energy around him?
So close.
There is something quite funky about this boy. There definitely isn't nothing, but there is something. Something's quite odd. It's something that I don't think you've ever seen before.
Okay, describe it to me. What is, or at least what can she
Pale
see?
aura. A very pale aura. Not strong, not weak, but something has a hold of him.
Spirit-like, I'm
Something
assuming.
has given him something vaguely spirit-like. Yeah.
Okay. Is it ice affinity?
Okay. 18. You look at this. It is pure ice. It is not an affinity that is native to this man's body.
Understood. Right. Well, you've definitely got
You
something
feel
on him.
an ice cold breeze brush past you. Go straight through you. You can feel it in your bones. It
Java.
sees you.
Good question.
Oh.
Are we all feeling this,
What
or
did it-
just Jasmine?
Just her. Just her.
Bitch, I am the primey.
Anyways. Alright then. So, Ice Spirit, since I know you can hear me, you've gone and chosen another target.
ice.
So,
I don't exactly do well with ice anymore.
do you want to explain yourself this time?
Anything?
Well, you've definitely got an ice spirit onto you. And with what I have been told, it seems very similar to what Gwyn went through. And in fact, given the fact that you are seeing things of an elf, family matters, from about 3 centuries ago, I can very much state that you are probably dealing with the same thing. The question is more if I can draw it out without Cesta's help, or if I'm going to need Cesta's help to do it.
Jasmine, we can't handle this the same way because it'll just find another person.
I know.
If we need to make a deal, and I'm willing to pay some cost for that.
A deal. Why does it have to be that?
Because the spirit wants one of two things. It wants to make a contract. By doing so, they get a sense of fulfillment. Let's put it that way. Or, the other thing, spirits inherently want souls. It's how they grow. It's how they gain power. It's how
any large spirit that...
Yes. A lesser spirit becomes a greater spirit by gaining souls, one way or another. A greater spirit becomes a superior spirit by a larger amount of souls. What was that?
I don't know the difference between a
That's
spirit
actually
and
a
a soul.
decent question.
A spirit is an entity coming from the elemental planes. So like the gates. So like here in Aaron, an earth spirit would be from the earth gate. Astana, the wind gate, would be a wind spirit. So on and so forth. This one is an ice spirit. So therefore it has come from Irie. The why it's come here to haunt first Gwyn, and now you, I'm not entirely sure. Because the last time we dealt with this spirit, it wanted you to make a contract. Unspecified terms and... Ooh.
I'll be right back.
Understood. Unspecified terms and, well, no guarantee of what it was offering in return. So... why is it doing this then?
I assume it wants the same thing. It's just tormenting someone else.
The
But it's
question
my
is more
responsibility.
of what it wants, because it doesn't specify what it wants. It wanted you to
What
just
if
simply
we
make the deal.
specify terms? Make a counteroffer if you would.
Could try. There's no guarantee it'll work. It would have to be enticing enough.
What would entice a spirit?
Okay, so
a contract.
You guys want to try to make a deal with a spirit that it has all the leverage on us.
As of right now, yes.
Okay.
I don't like banishing spirits personally. But what
Banishing the spirit would just mean it'd be a problem
No.
for someone else later on.
No, it would not. Banishing a spirit is to return it back to the elemental plane, forcing it to find a way back out again.
I'm sorry, but in a long enough time scale, that's just someone else's problem.
You got no fucking idea.
A little bit, yeah.
Lots of cold.
True. But at the same time...
I'm not willing.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It's my responsibility.
That's assuming we can even get it to talk in the first place. See, it wasn't necessarily left on good terms last time.
It's true. What is enticing the spirits? What could we offer in a contract to begin with?
The biggest enticement would be your soul. Which I'm pretty sure you don't want to give that up.
There's another way. I'd rather avoid it.
Indeed.
It's the only way.
Indeed.
And that's another thing.
The only other thing would be to figure out what exactly it wants. What it wants from you. It found you in particular. Why?
Would there be any reason why it couldn't just go back to him?
Because he denied him.
Because tormenting me wasn't effective. But it knows me well enough to know that tormenting you is going to be more of a motivator for me.
It's a young spirit, too. It's arrogant. It believes it holds power.
It's using my memories as a weapon.
It is. Does it know, though? That's the thing. Does it actually have your memories of what happened? Or is it bluffing? Because that's what we couldn't figure out before.
I remember what he's said about apparently his past. I can remember that. Certain things. I'm not sure if it's everything, but it's definitely a of it.
Many feelings that are not
Tell you what. Write down everything that you've seen in these nightmares, these dreams of yours. Write down every detail that you can. And then bring it to me. I want to see if I can compare notes with Gwen here.
I don't want to do that. Because they're almost my own. I'm trying to differentiate his memories and mine.
Okay.
I don't want to go into his and forget mine. For
Then
trying
you need
to
ground
remember.
yourself.
I'm
Something to pull yourself back.
21 years old. He's 300 or something shit years old. I'll barely remember my life if I try to remember everything of his.
You also think to believe that he remembers everything, too.
I'm not sure. That's why I don't want to go into it.
But even if he remembers a fraction, it's still 15 times his lifespan so far.
I know.
Again, what about an anchor? A memory of his own that's so potent that could bring him back to who he truly is. Wouldn't that work?
In theory, yes.
How would we generate such an anchor?
Arvis might be able to. could speak with him. Don't know if those little stones of his would work, but it's either that or we have him write down something very specific, very emotionally strong, that only he would know. And that if he were to see it again, it would bring him right back.
It's also a hell of a gamble.
Indeed.
And frankly, something, Kelton, not that I would ask you to do unless you were willing to do it.
And personally, I would rather do this when we have Sesta here.
We're gonna have to do something at some point.
Indeed.
And I would rather it be in me, or whatever this is, in a guard than a civilian. Even though it might feel like... Even if I feel shitty and horrible, I'm not gonna let it go into anyone else.
I can appreciate your willingness to help. But take it from somebody who is far too self-sacrificial. Don't make that play lightly. Citizen of the town just as anybody else. I care about you just as anybody else. You are not lesser than a civilian as a guard.
Okay, then how about more on the political side? If people find out that a guard decided, hey, I don't want this anymore, and this goes out to a civilian, that's not gonna look good.
What's more interesting is the fact that it decided to choose you. Why you? Why not come after the one that it decided to get angry at? Why not come after me?
I will not force you to do something that would harm yourself if you did not wish to do it.
Probably because you could defend yourself.
Politics be damned.
Probably. Or it knows that I could defend myself.
If you want to do it, if you want to help, then I would commend you of it.
But why not go after someone that was closer to me?
Indeed.
I've never spoken with Kelton before today.
Indeed.
It's your call to make. I know it's scary, and I also won't. Because frankly, I don't understand this either.
I have to help anyway. No matter which way this goes, it's still whatever the fuck this is happening to me. It's inside me or whatever, I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Kelton, has it said anything to you?
No.
It's just showing you
I don't
images.
think so. It could have. But lack of sleep is kind of making things foggy from days past, so I can't say for certain.
I still want to wait for Sesta on this, honestly.
I've been dealing with it
longer,
for...
But
I can deal with it longer.
There's no telling how long Sista's communion.
I know.
I can eventually get used to it. It's just sleep after all. Right now.
The main thing I need to know is if it's
Jasmine.
actually talked with you. That's what I need to know right now. Because that gives me grounds to work on figuring out why it's back.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yes, Tyrion.
what are the odds of success now versus waiting for her to wake up?
It's more of if I can draw it out and then casting a ritual spell to banish it. I can banish spirits, yes. It's more of can I draw it out?
Out of character. We wait for Sesta, it'll be a month.
Whew. Okay. Wait, Flint's gone that long?
2 weeks. Well, 2 weeks for the break, and
and
our first week back is their week off, so it'll be a month.
Oh, motherfuck. Okay. Hi,
I didn't run my
Capo.
session past this.
Hi, Capo.
Hi, and I've been here.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Oh, I believe you're whispering, sir.
I am.
Ah.
Understood. All right.
I agree, but
Understood. All
I
right.
don't know how long her communion will last.
It also becomes an out-of-character conversation of if you're wanting to continue the storyline for that period of time.
This is your thing.
know.
So this is your thing. Granted, I know Ames was the one who was technically running this.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know when
Not-
Ames is
I
coming
don't-
back. That's the other thing.
It was kind of dropped
I know
on
Ames is
me,
up for a
and
while.
now I'm kind of just like, okay, I'm going with it. So I'm gonna go with it until.
Okay, so
stuff
out of character at
happens, 'cause I've
least.
already
Out of
gone
character at
with it
least.
for a couple of days.
What do you want to continue pursuing this, or do you want to have it happen now? Because I'm happy with either or. This is more so up to you at this point.
We can continue with what we're doing. We don't need to stop it for something, but it would probably be best if we do wait for Ames because they do
Okay.
have all the stuff about this. So
Okay. Capo.
me?
Yes, please. Okay, give me one moment. Show up in DM one. If you can jump into like mission one.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna
Hold on, then.
without a second.
All right, holding.
We're gonna just mosey on over here for a second.
So, Coyote, how you been?
Yeah, no, I've been good. I've been great.
This house.
They'll set the house on fire.
No, not the temple. I just cleaned the carpet.
There was
Yeah, you
blood
gotta worry
everywhere.
A little bit of more than cleaning to worry about. You got a whole fire that just started.
Oh no! Well, you know, here I'll just put it out.
Gets oxygen to fire, silly.
Tyrion goes through the wall.
Yeah, but also high winds can blow it out. So, and her winds are very strong.
High winds against the wall. Good job. Good job.
Wood.
Oh god, he would phase through. Oh no, hold on. Oh god, it doesn't quite work.
Oh my god. Alright.
But yeah, fine. My voice is starting to come back, so that's good.
Hell yeah, we love to
It's
hear
really
that.
kinda-
We love to hear
Oh
that.
yeah. By the way, Coyote, we have been making jokes about whenever someone is sunk into the ground as their place-based mover. We will say, "Oh no, Tyrion's influence is affecting."
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. I love it. Let's go.
That's so funny.
Meanwhile, Red's just vibing in the corner. Hi, Red.
Up. This is magic shit. I know nothing about this. I'm just here for like the mild support of my bro.
We were chatting while y'all were discussing details over there, and
I
then
know.
Red got abducted by the ether.
Died, and I was like, well, there goes that moment.
We're in a black box.
My recording corrupted while
I know. We're in the. Yeah, the houses are all in voids. Yeah, it's lovely. I love it.
Void.
Yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah.
in the dark place.
We're literally
Oh,
in the
sweet
void,
home.
Yuri. Smile. Smile.
Okay.
All right.
What was that?
Decision is yours.
I don't know.
Rag. I'll let you. What do you want to do?
We're continuing with what's happening, and we can try stuff,
Okay.
but we'll probably have to wait for Ames eventually anyway. So.
Okay. Do we have an ETA when Ames is coming back? Out of curiosity, Capo.
I think it went from 6 to 8 weeks, but I talk with Ames constantly, so I get the information from her.
Okay. Okay. Then I think I know what I think I know what I'll have Jasmine do.
So.
I think I'll know what I'll have Jasmine do, at least in this regard.
I will say, do what you want. I already have ideas in my head. I'm pretty quick on the toe sometimes.
Oh, I know you are, because you given last week. All right.
It's curtains for you.
Literally. All right.
I'm gonna go back and patrol, Captain. Tell me how it goes.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't want to kill one of the Yuna, but you know. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay. I can try putting together a ritual to try and summon and banish the spirit, or I can wait a day, do more research, and make sure that I can properly attempt to do this, because hastily doing this may or may not work. Regardless of the matter, the other options would include trying to draw it out and trying to speak with it again, although it is not going to be happy with either of us. I can tell you that right now. We can try doing that. Try making a deal with it and trying to see why it's back and why it's doing what it's doing. What do you want to do with it? This is yours and yours alone that you can make.
We wait a day, or even 2 if you need that long to figure out what you need to figure out, and then we can do this. Whatever this is. To be honest with you, I don't really understand what's going on. This...
Yeah.
I've barely touched the magical side of our world. I've always stayed physical. I don't know.
No, I understand. Understanding spirits is not an easy thing, trust me, I know. Quite intimately, at least, it very is. So, I will do some studying overnight in preparing this ritual. If you hear anything from it, any words, anything that you can draw as some kind of identity from it, a name, anything, try and do so and try and remember it.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm not gonna bring people in here.
Hello.
Hello, Jasmine.
This is very moody. Like I feel like a weight on my shoulders as soon as I came in. You want the rest of my drink?
It's like I'm in an AA meeting.
Oh.
I'm surrounded by people talking about my problems.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Okay, for the three of you,
All
you all
right.
come in here.
In any case,
Yeah.
Kelton,
As you three come
All
in,
right.
this room is certainly colder than it is outside.
We'll
take the next few
figure
days
it
off.
out.
Rest.
I-
If anything
I have
happens,
nothing else.
And do me a
If I
favor.
don't do my job, then I'll be sitting around doing nothing. I need to do something
Kelton.
while this is happening.
If you can,
Get out.
write what details you can about that dream. I know you don't want to delve into it, but what you can remember, write it down as best as you can. Do that, and that will help a lot as well.
I'll try.
Okay. Let me know if anything happens.
and if you can
I also-
keep on, but if you find you can't do your duties, you can stop at any time.
Yeah. I'll try.
Man, let's call out spirits right now. Hi, spirit of the chat. All right.
Okay.
We'll see. As he leaves, you notice that the room gets warmer. You didn't realize that it was getting colder the longer he stayed here.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Capo. Major cold vulnerability.
Yes. When it's cold for them, it's frigid for you.
You're sitting next to me, bitch. Calm down.
Oh no. Opposite.
Oh, she cold? I don't know.
She's of course she is.
All right.
Can't
Right now,
can't let the spirit hurt more people.
I know. I'm gonna do research tonight and prepare this. And we'll try and deal with this tomorrow.
As I said, if making a deal is what it takes, and I'm willing to pay a price for that.
You shouldn't have to,
The
though.
only way to get it to...
It's trying
It's
to
my
work.
responsibility.
It's not necessarily your responsibility. It went to you first,
gotta be
yes.
me.
But this is its own doing, not yours. You denied making a contract with it, as is your right.
You alright, Luna?
It's not your fault that it went after him. Don't blame yourself for that. Just keep an eye on him as best as you can. And hopefully we'll get some details more about this, and we can try and figure this out. Let's see if we can put a stop to this. Right.
Tea?
I would love some, actually. Where would you like to go for that? My house, or would you like to go for the tavern?
I don't know. Did he win? Yeah. Oh god, it is bright out here. Been in there for very long.
That feels much better.
Yeah,
So,
that's exactly. Ugh. Ever since my affinity changed, and that bubble in my.
So, would you like to go to the Dreamcatcher, or would you like to go to my house? Or do you have some other place you would like to have this conversation?
Either the tavern or your home. Either or is fine.
Let's go to my home then.
Thank you for your assistance on this, by the way.
Of course.
See to it that you're properly compensated for your services.
You don't need to, but if you insist, then I will not refuse.
You're doing a service for the town. Further to that, one of mine. It's all right.
Fair enough, fair enough. There. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Yes, this will definitely be helpful given the fact that winter is slowly approaching us.
Don't mind me. The frostbite never particularly went away.
I don't mind it per se. Luna, do you want any tea?
No.
Understood.
Ever since those assassins went after Thomas, I'm blasted by that frost magic. Not exactly good with the cold.
Surprising to say the least, but then again I have heard of people's affinities changing, so...
Happened to me. I lost my fire affinity. Apparently it changed to dark.
Well, that is interesting for it to change too.
We theorized it had something to do with the whole gallows situation. Being saturated in the stuff. And
Gallows
some
situation?
Triggers. The werewolf incident.
Ah, I see.
Where we first met, in fact.
Indeed, indeed. Now that was an interesting time. Right.
That thing's still out there, don't remind me.
It's not gonna try and come back anytime soon, I don't think. He's probably not in your lifetime.
I should be so lucky. In
Right
any
then.
case,
What exactly do you want to
ask
know?
about Luna. What happened? She's changed.
Indeed. So, while you were gone, at some point while you were gone, Luna started... What's the best way to describe this? Luna collapsed one night. Why, we're not entirely sure, but... There you are.
Thank you.
Of course. Why, we are not entirely sure. However, upon collapsing, Luna wasn't the one who was speaking when we came up to her. It was Siluna.
Came back.
Yes.
She came back briefly during the siege as well.
She was in a panic. Basically, full on of... She wasn't sure what entirely was going on. Just that she was somehow in control again.
I see.
Took her down to the medical area, and then after a time, she disappeared again, and Luna came back.
Right.
After that, from what I gathered... go ahead, sorry.
Just thinking out loud. We don't have any idea of how the shift occurred.
Not particularly, no.
Feels like you're missing to be in here to give the story.
Who are we missing?
Everybody knows something. Erebos.
I don't even know what Erebos.
Bodyguard. It was there for the mind thing you did.
Yes, I was
Mind
getting
thing?
to. I was getting to that point, Luna.
Please, continue.
When I fell then.
Yes, I will also get to that in a moment. I'm more so recapping for Tyrion here.
Okay.
Please continue.
At some point, Luna came back and, as far as I'm aware, started speaking with Thomas in regards to trying to conduct a ritual of some kind. A ritual to, well, see if, I believe, if memory serves me correctly, to split the two in a way.
Was this a while ago? Or was
Correct.
this more recent?
This was in a similar vein to the one that failed before.
And still wanted to try it again.
Luna.
Luna wanted to try it.
Luna.
Indeed. And so another ritual was devised, one similar to before, but different. Thomas asked me to be there, along with Elisande, Amelia, the librarian, Amelia, the fisherwoman, and the guardswoman, Amelia. We, as well as Elisande, we went over into the training area, and Thomas started setting up the ritual. The ritual was to send two people into Luna and Siluna's mind.
It's possible.
Yes.
Magic.
As I... To see if a balance could be struck. Myself and Erebos were the ones who went inside her mind. In it, we experienced what happened to Siluna and to Luna. See, Siluna was in fact attacked 200 or so years ago. Out in the forest. Where, I'm not entirely sure. But she was attacked by something strange. We recognized it, though, immediately as Luna. And the emotions that came with it. Fear. Desperation. Anger. Hunger. And a few more besides. And then Luna possessed Siluna. That was when Siluna inscribed the runes on her arm in an attempt to seal and stop Luna. We could feel from Luna her emotions as she was trapped, silently screaming for help, pleading for it, in fact, begging to be free. This would continue until coming towards Leafside. There, as we know, the change quickened. More and more control started being given to Luna. Or more so, I think Luna started taking more and more control. The first ritual accelerated that process. The last thing that we witnessed, we saw Luna and Siluna fighting each other in her mind. Erebos and I were trapped, in a sense. We were like stuck behind glass, forced to watch.
You couldn't intervene?
No.
You won.
Well, the next thing we know is we felt a presence behind us. All we saw were eyes and teeth. Voice spoke 2 words. Thank you. And then we were pulled out. At the last moment, it seemed, by Thomas.
A party.
Upon us waking up, we found, well, Luna like this. Luna is now in full control, it seems. Or rather, as she's put it, 2 are now 1.
What happened in there? Oh.
They unlocked memories for me. Ones that I couldn't remember.
Those are important now.
Not sure. I wanted to prove that I wasn't weak.
I don't know if that was ever in doubt. So you
Maybe I
two are
really
now...
doubted me. But Tal did. And I can't have
Why
that,
does-
but I want to be.
It's not more so a trapping rune specifically for an Ayuna. It's more so a trapping rune in general. It's more like a stasis. I think it was probably like more like a stasis rune of some kind.
Tal's opinion matters that much to you.
It used to not be like that. I'd only worry about myself. I would live in the dark place. Either kill or do the killing yourself. These aren't marking. They're claws, scratches.
To hunt or to be hunted.
I couldn't let Tell see me as weak. Not mean
Why?
I become.
Hunted.
Because when I am prey, I don't want to be prey.
What was that you did last night, by the way? When you were with Erebos.
Everything that you feed me. Even the mana that Luna has. Shown in anger.
I see.
It made me tired. Why I'm so weak.
You broke your horn too, as I
She's
recall.
winning. Yeah. Be able to see the crystals, like Tell's, but they're purple, like her.
Luna, you were the one that requested the second ritual to separate you. Why? The last time we talked before that, before the siege, I was under the impression that you had a different opinion.
The opinion is still the same. I tricked him. I knew what I was doing.
Yes, you manipulated him.
So I could take control.
Indeed.
And Selena?
I speak as one.
As I said, two became one.
So by the sounds of it, if I'm understanding correctly, both have merged into one being.
Yes.
Maybe a gross overestimation to portion it down to this. The part of you that was made up of Selena. Do you regret this?
when I first came here. I was ripped away from my home. But I escaped. All I wanted was just stay free in my own way. And I couldn't do it here. I had to find someone. So thought she could help me in a way. But it didn't come to that. I was in her body for 200 years. And it became obsession. I believe you call that obsession love. I'd come out to try and protect her when the hand would turn black. That's why I choked you. Why I hurt Otto. I didn't want anybody to touch her. But then I thought, if I'm in control, nobody can. And I'm not weak in they's eyes.
I can understand how you would get to that point. But how does she feel on it? Love is a two-way street.
There's no love for her. She wanted to get rid of me. She told you that the first time she was here. At least Otto.
Yes, I remember.
Maybe I should have let her.
It's like so many things in this town. It's not a matter of black and white. I should still hope that you two can come to an accord someday, even if you speak for her. You would respect her decision. But I also know that's a lot to ask, that you care about her in your own way. I can't understand it in the same way. Even if baseline humans don't work on the same lifespan. I believe you do. Both of you. But if you love her and care about her, consider her views in it. That's all I would ask. That being said, in regards to Tell, as you are a member of this town, both of you, which means you're under my protection. Doesn't matter if you show up as weak. Nobody's getting hunted here. I like Tell, like all of you. I've come to have a home myself in this place, but I won't let you tear each other apart. So if anything happens, come to one of us, one of the guards, and we'll do our best. We're not the most cohesive group. And we have our own issues, each and every one of us. And we're trying to do our best. And if somebody wants to test their strength and think that they can hunt another one in this town, they're going to have to go through me. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Luna.
You still say that, even after everything's told you.
I can't change it now, can I? You're not hurting anybody else here. And I understand that you want to live your life. I understand why you did what you did. Doesn't mean that I agree with it. But I should hope that at some point you consider my words. That maybe, just maybe, have that conversation with her. If she's still in there. As I said with Eremos, though, that has to be a decision that you make, not one that I can nor will force.
Said it yourself. I can't make that decision for her.
Exactly. Despite what some people would say, Leafside is, in my mind, a place of second chances. I'm trying desperately to alter that every day.
Now, where have I heard that before? I wonder.
I need to think on this a little bit, but I still have a deal to uphold with you in town for protecting the town, and I repay my debts.
Let's hope.
Not a perfect man. I've made far more mistakes than I can count. Doing my best.
I believe you know the only way that you could possibly talk. Doing that again. Who knows what will happen?
Yes, and I don't intend to do so, unless absolutely necessary. Besides, it would only work if you were willing.
If you do decide to do so, I would request to be there. If anything, to be a friendlies. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Luna. Selena.
In a
Take my
moment,
leave.
if I may. Would like to speak with you in private for a moment.
Of course.
I don't trust her, I'll be quite honest. She's deceived once already, Tyrion.
I know.
They're learning.
They are. I've seen a noticeable change in Tal.
Indeed. Seluna too. Well, Luna, I should say. They are hunters, Tyrion. From a place not from here.
Agreed.
And hunters, good hunters, learn how their prey works, how they move, how they act, how they speak. We are their prey, Tyrion.
They can get the full read of me if they wish.
I know. Additionally, and perhaps this might be of interest to you, I've taken to calling them the Iuna instead of they. Give them a proper name.
Oh? What does that mean?
It's an old Aryan word. It means hunger. I thought it rather fitting
That's
for them.
appropriate.
Whether or not you choose to do so, it's up to you. But
I helped them, Jasmine. I didn't choose to end up here like this.
no. They were taken from their home. And not by choice, either. They were forcibly taken. That being said... Go ahead.
No, just... the weight of office is all. This town is hell-bent on tearing itself apart, it seems.
Not surprised, to be honest, in some cases.
Lonnie, Tal, Luna, they're just one part of the collection of people who are trying to find a place in the world.
I'm aware.
But I will remember what you mean about them. Don't think I
Also,
haven't.
before you go, I heard from Elisande that you were potentially looking into a stash of elks. Is that still on the table?
I believe so. An expedition down into the catacombs that we found.
When you do that...
Wish to be on that mission?
I do. Elisande and I would both like to be there, but I'm assuming you're already pulling Elisande, but yes, I would like to be there for that.
Hasn't been drafted up officially yet, but absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Welcome both of your expertise.
It's just me, or did it get dark a lot quicker than normal? Or perhaps it is just me.
Yeah, it did. This clock isn't going away.
I'll bring you some tea later. That'll help
Thank you.
you.
I swear you take Ill on a trip and it just stays.
Hi, Leilani.
Need good hunter.
Need a good hunter. What?
Hammer too slow. Raccoon harassing. Need good hunter. 2 staff.
I see.
Well, we see it and see what I can do.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good.
Hmm.
Has been hissing. Almost bit.
I see. Hello, Tell.
They are picking the wrong target if they're going after you.
Indeed.
Won't be target for long. We'll be dead. We'll use hands next time. We'll kill them.
Just make sure it's not one of the, townsfolk that have been turned into a raccoon. That'd be rather unfortunate.
That really would be unfortunate.
Townsfolk would know better.
Oh well.
Kill anyway.
I would. I'd ask not if that's the case. But yes, they should know better.
Should not be a raccoon.
Yes. Raccoons. Raccoons are food.
I'm gonna go and check in on someone.
It's a living creature.
I'll see you later.
Oh boy.
Me first.
Yes. We're gonna Jasmine.
I mean you first.
Good hunter. Make sure. Have a job now.
Very well.
The lining of
Sounds
the
like
cafe.
you've been conscripted.
Jasmine? No, Jasmine not constricted.
Oh, conscripted, not constrict. You know what?
Not conscripted. Jasmine already hunter. Does not need another job.
Forced into service.
Like put on guard uniform, become guard. Put on Jasmine uniform, become hunter.
I don't know if that would be the case, but sure, we can go with that.
Enforced.
The thought of
If you'll excuse me, Leilani, I do need to go and check in on
an
someone.
interesting thought.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Blade armor.
Can you look up for me, dear? Just so the horn doesn't get in the way.
Well, first of all, this might be a writing-intensive occupation, reading and writing-intensive occupation, and it won't be only for. That's good to hear. It won't be only for.
Let me do.
Okay. And it's usually charcoal. Is the other one for Nef.
Okay. So charcoal I can probably find
Hey,
somewhere for sure, for real, for sure. Hey, I'm talking God right now.
Understood. I'll come back later.
Is it at...
Not about the law. Do you believe yourself to be unbiased in your judgment?
Yes.
Anyone in there?
Snowball's in there.
And it sounds so good in your head. But then you try to like write or play it, and it's like, how come this sounded so much better in my head?
That extend to people outside of Lee's side.
Hey, Talia.
Free to go. Let's get you back to your lantern, dear.
Is Manny in there?
So that means that if
Yeah, we're waiting for some dress fitting.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, Skylar.
Hey.
She's a bit spooked by the dark.
Ah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
yes.
Yeah.
You get in here.
Manny, quick question for you.
Yes.
Yeah? Would like to see you about getting a new outfit at some point.
Of course. Once I'm done with these two, I can come and fit you, and then we can talk about the pricing.
You're doing a wonderful job of balancing too.
Thank you.
Of course. Come find me when you're done then. I'll be around.
Of course. Let me get in front of my fucking face. Oh my god. Hold on. Everything is coming loose on my legs.
Oh dear.
It's hell on earth. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Everyone is under.
Alright. Okay. This is not an emergency, just to make sure, so you don't need to room at least.
Okay. I'll wait, and then I'll go do my work.
Thanks.
They should be back in the room.
Do you believe in?
I need a stim potion.
Of course. Are you?
Yeah. Okay. See, you're good. You're safe.
absolute worries. No one in the town's gonna harm you, do anything like that. Plenty of guards out here, specifically roaming about looking for someone who's trying to cause problems.
Hey, Skylar.
Hmm.
Vincent.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Looking lovely as ever.
Thank you.
And this one right here got caught off guard by the dark. It's a vengeful bastard, it really is.
Yeah, I could do that.
I recognize that for some reason.
We don't actually technically see that. Not unless it's closer.
Ah, well, I have magic
It is
sight,
a
actually.
shadow.
Fuck both of you. Yes, I do.
I can
Yes, I do.
Technically.
I do see that.
Shit,
Oh,
then I
well.
can't.
Technically, I can, but it's more of... It's weird how that works now. Anyways.
How's your night treating you?
Well, it's a shadow thing. It's not invisibility.
What question?
It's also
How is
night,
the night
so I
treating
would...
you?
I
How are you
say it,
doing?
if it's outside of like your
It's
light
dark.
range, you probably can't see it very easily.
It's
Once you have
quite
night
dark,
vision.
isn't it?
Damn it. I don't.
Light's very shiny.
It's okay.
It is. They like it. The light makes them feel safe.
Oh.
I see we got new folk in town.
We'll turn off then.
No. They like the light. They like the light.
Makes them feel safe.
Do you want them to not feel safe?
Yes. Be scared.
Why?
It's fun. Bye-bye.
It's fun?
See? Oh, it's fun now.
Why is it fun?
Because she gets fear out of it.
Is that something that you like directly want?
Yes. It's like...
Because it's fun?
Mm-hmm. It's nice. Feels nice. You're not scared, though.
No.
Jasmine not scared.
Not easily, at least.
Mm-mm. Only scared when friends
Hey,
dying.
friend.
Hi. Not for friends.
Hey, Zach.
That's specific.
Mm-hmm. Fern not die. Fern very tough. Hey, Fern tough. Big strong.
Be quiet. Be simple. Simple fun.
And then...
If die
Who else
is
is-
okay. Wasn't worth live if die.
Just living with it.
Everybody has their own means of fighting.
Oh, well, that's
Some use what they naturally have, like you. Others need to augment with things that they do not naturally have. It is different for every person. Hello, Jasmine.
It's been some time since we've actually gotten to talk.
Yes, I have been embroiled in a number of increasingly troublesome topics and inquiries. It has not been good for my... It has not been good for my general state of being lately.
Would you like to sit and talk together?
Perhaps. I seem to have missed an opportunity to catch the ever-elusive Wolfrat because I had wanted to give this a point where it naturally died down as he seemed interested in the matter, only for him to be snatched away by someone else. So I suppose I should have...
I saw him for a brief moment, but I don't know where he went.
He is having a talk with either Tyrion or Amelia. I think one of the two of them wanted to speak with them.
I see.
I do not know which one it was. They were the ones who came up. Regardless, it is... This town is wearing on me. It is... troubling me.
Can imagine given what happened.
To a degree, it would have been helpful to be able to speak to the man Because if I could resolve things, I could just let things be how they are and I can just return home. Because preferably, if it were up to me, I wouldn't have come here in the first place. I still don't exactly want to be here, especially given for all the things that have been done to try to help people here. It seems to be met with a large amount of immediately forgetting all of that the second something goes wrong with my home, and it just adds more renewed distrust or hate towards me for simply being from there.
Make sure your dominant foot is up ahead. All right. Now, I'll do a strike here. Notice how I move my foot up in return. It helps extend the reach of the blade. Also gains control. Now. Now your biggest advantage if you're going single blade is learning how to repulse or parry people. Alright. It takes a bit to learn the timing and the pressure. But the trick is using your opponent's move momentum against them. I shall strike for horizontally. Pin my blade to left, and thus it will give you an opening. You see?
Again, I wish to try something.
Alright. Well done. No, you don't even want to bind the blade there. The moment you start binding blades, that leaves yourself open. Make sure your blade is moving, and make sure you know how to counter the blade. Always make sure to try to deflect, or be aware of your guard.
You could also use other things to your advantage in that moment, too.
Yes, but we're using practicality as far as you know the blade technique. Use that as much to your advantage.
Fair enough.
Alright. Strike at me. You're getting it. It still's quite rough, but you're getting it. You're at least understanding what we're trying to say.
Perhaps a better demonstration might help. Would you mind if I go against you for a little bit?
then.
I faintly recall we did speak about doing something like this quite a while ago, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Always felt like we could never sit down to do it. Now then. I'm curious to see what you can do. No magic.
Alright then.
Weapons only.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
See what you can do.
Alright.
Let's dance. Legs. All right. Good.
Yes, you're fine. I know how to interact with a single blade.
Sorry to interrupt this, but I do have news for Jasmine.
Yes.
Celine is awake. They're outside right now.
Ah. One more quick bout, and then I will go there immediately. Thank you. Let her know I will be there shortly.
I will.
Thank you.
Alright. Last book, I'll make this actually interesting and actually start fighting the fullest.
Do you want me to go full out with my magic then, or do you want me to stay with weapons?
I'll be able to deal with it.
Very well. Then let's see how you can deal with this. He's gonna shove you out.
I hate to interrupt, but apparently Selena's looking for you.
I know.
I think her room is acting up.
Good. Punch.
Headbutt. But.
More people in this town. Things associated.
Right.
Apparently one of them is a relative to Jasmine. No, specifically.
Last one.
More people to figure out and see why they're here.
Alright.
Especially with these elections, it's always going to be tedious. I suppose.
Did I forget to mention to you that was actually... I'm trained to fight again. have a little bit against mages.
Really? I'm curious then. How well can you deal with something like this then? She's gonna force you down.
Gut.
She's also punching your head. Oh.
That was far too dangerous.
Perhaps. Still. Showed me a lot about what you can do.
Did I disappoint?
No. Not at all. Thank you for that.
Well, of course. Now, there'd be one thing you will notice there. Did you notice how I was maintained my stance and footing through all those things? Making sure my openings and strikes. And making sure every time I striked, I tried to make sure I didn't leave myself completely open. And turn it back against them.
Indeed. Very well done.
Even in an unfair advantage, you still performed it very well.
Yeah. That last one kind of took me for a bit.
You held your ground very well.
I have to. Especially considering I can't exactly run as fast as I used to. Adjusting my strength so I can at least stand ground. I can hold my own better.
Indeed. It's good to actually get to see your prowess then. I look forward to actually when we can actually perhaps fight side by side next time. But if you'll excuse me, I do have someone who is waiting for me. Thank you for that.
Alright.
Phoenix? Amelia.
Jasmine.
Salad. Oh! Look in tavern. Maybe in tavern. Jasmine!
Hello.
Fed bug now. Hello. What look for?
Celine.
I was looking for someone earlier. Don't recognize.
Is she inside, Yuffie?
No, left
Arfie?
earlier. Was being treated.
Celine, is she still inside?
Don't know. No, left earlier.
Where?
Was being taken by others to be treated. Don't know where.
Oh, okay.
Was big guard. That one would know.
Hattern, where did Celine go?
She's by the docks.
Got it. Thank you.
The one was just because you ate a plant you really shouldn't have. It's called nightshade.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello.
Or someone if you can.
Hey.
One or the other.
This tastes like shit when there's bile in my mouth.
I've...
To give her some water to... Give her some water to wash it out.
This tastes like bacon and ash. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll get one of the... I'll get a cup and use the bearers.
Hey, you.
I woke up and vomited 3 times. And everything's sore, and I have rashes.
She's gonna gently pick you up. Come here.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Hi. I feel like shit right now.
I know. You told me what was happening. I'll take care of you.
Yeah, no, okay. Cool. I told the dark elf guy to get a Mars. So
To my understanding, I don't
There
think
they
he's
come.
dark enough. I don't think. Maybe he is.
spits out the water.
I'll go and get that suit.
Oh, she should have stayed in the clinic until tomorrow.
I said the same thing.
I didn't know that. I was
I can take
on
her
my own
back.
with some
I can take her back.
weird lady.
Okay.
Weird lady.
Weird lady?
Yes,
Who?
you need to. Okay, I'm gonna
Red
lay this out.
dress.
You are
She
staying
had, like,
in the
sauce.
clinic. You are staying in the
What?
clinic until tomorrow morning when we lift your stasis and we administer the rest of your treatment. Then you can go. Okay?
There's more.
Yeah.
I
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
got 3 out of the 5
Why-
done.
Yeah.
Look at your
I think
left
vegetable
hand.
soup would
There's
be
still 2
fine.
more. That wouldn't be active if that wasn't the case.
Something lighter on the sodium.
Hey,
Alright.
you'll be okay.
Okay.
Be okay.
Thank you, Trailer.
I hope
appreciate that. Someone
so.
to back me up. Well, yes,
I feel like I'm dying.
As a note, I just got them something to eat, friend. That like a find that was easy to get. I just got bread.
She's gonna pick you up and stand.
Okay,
But,
bread's fine.
They did vomit 3 times, according to themselves.
Yep, that's not surprising. That was anticipated. Okay.
Disable
So here's.
thingamajig.
So right now, I am going to be saying that anything that is heavy in salt, you are not gonna be allowed to eat. Bread's fine, soup is fine, depending on anything that's heavy in salt you cannot eat because the sodium will absorb the water and it'll make you more dehydrated. You are already like a raisin.
You're killing me, dog. You're killing me.
Certain
okay.
soups are bad ideas, then.
Certain
That's
ones.
like 90% of my
Others-
diet.
Sorry,
Can't
hon.
have
Until we
much
can get
meat,
your
can't have
hydration.
bacon, can't have anything
Hey, Manny.
greasy. That's
Well,
good.
okay.
Come on, Simon. We're going back to the clinic.
Things with sodium.
Okay,
just
I'll be there in a
moderate-
moment.
Extreme
I
moderation.
don't really have a choice in the matter.
Okay. I'll get the door.
I'm not a fucking medic. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Why are you doing this?
Something in the back of your mind telling you to do it.
One, because it's an interesting topic to research, and 2, no, that's about it. I did also
And the
make the
thing.
healing rings, so it kind of forced me to do it. What do you mean instinct? I'm a dark elf. That's not
Is the door open?
Oh, I fucking fell.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking dies. She gets a fucking concussion.
Shush. I swear to the
Wouldn't that be the
god.
cherry on top?
I swear to the gods, you do that, I'm gonna be so mad.
Let me grab my pillow.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I'm so comfy now.
You're gonna lower
Am
yourself
I?
a bit.
My pillow's falling. Hold on.
Yeah, go and lower yourself a bit.
There we go.
There you
I know. There we go. Oh, too much. There we go. Okay.
Okay. Jasmine, if you'd like. I know it's not the nicest or most comfy place to stay, but if you wish to stay with her overnight to
I will.
watch over her,
Yeah, I will.
you're more than welcome to. I'm allowing it. As for
I
you,
finished this bread.
you can finish the bread. You're fine. You can finish the bread.
Thank
As for
God.
you, if you feel the need to throw up,
I don't know if it's been cleaned, by the way, but they're supposed to be like vomit, like on that side with a bucket.
Now you tell me.
Yep, there's your.
Sorry, I forgot.
I think it was.
Okay.
Funny enough.
I forgot.
Okay, well, she would have avoided it then. She would have avoided it.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I was fucking dying.
There's a hairball in there.
There would be.
There would be. Okay, I need to go see Manny for a bit, and I'll come back in a bit. Okay?
Sure. Yeah. Oh, I feel fucking awful.
You'll feel better though. You'll feel better.
Oh my god.
I hope so.
Alright, Celine. This is gonna be your new friend for a little bit. Probably for a few days.
What's that?
This is your vomit bucket.
Yay. I'm gonna call him Mommy.
Oh my word. I will be back in a bit.
They can help at the mines during their
Knock knock.
downtime. Hello?
That can be done. Hello?
And can I come in, Manny?
Oh, yes, of course.
Hmm.
Alright.
Hello.
It should be pretty quick. It's just a quick fitting. Or just a quick measurement.
Hmm.
Do you know
If
exactly
you feel
what you want?
uncomfortable, I can
Yes.
step out. I
That's
don't mean
fine.
to stare.
Oh, she's not getting naked. Both sets of arms are like working on different parts of your body.
Mm-hmm. Yes, in fact, I know what I'm looking for.
Alright. Tell me what you got in mind.
Something very similar to this, more so traditional for me from my home, but... well... a much different design, let's put it that way.
Alright. So something a bit more ornate?
Slightly more
Would you
ornate.
like something to be a bit more... something a bit more warmer with the seasons getting colder?
Perhaps. Though I've been usually pretty good at keeping myself rather warm when I need to.
Alright. Let me quickly grab my book. Where the fuck did I put that thing? I need to get a proper light in here that isn't bright enough to hypnotize me.
Helps that I can see in the dark, to be honest.
Biggest mistake
a
I
little
ever
bit, but not
made
that
was one morning when the sun was staying on way too long, I lighted up the fire in the living room. Poor woman about jumped straight into it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Lesson learned real quick.
Really quick, Vincent.
And that is on.
This is nothing to do with what I'm doing right now, but have you been keeping an eye on treasure bugs?
On treasure bugs. We've kept our eyes open, but for the most part, unfortunately in the places that we work, haven't really been running into any.
What exactly are they, like?
They're like bugs that take the form of coins.
Not just coins, many types of treasure.
Yes, they can take the form of jewelry, but they usually do coins just because not a lot of people here wear
I
jewelry.
learned about them in Azimuth because whenever we were in the slave pits, they were actually really good for food. As it turns
And do
out,
they
whenever
taste-
it came to mimics, it turns out a lot of mimics actually were fed a lot of treasure and whatnot over time. Whenever a mimic dies, well, all the treasure and whatnot in it slowly but surely begins to alter, change with the different types of acids and bodily mutations that are within it. And eventually, they
What is-
become little cretins.
Huh.
Word of advice. If you have a lighter, I'd have this small one. It's not enough to affect me, thankfully. If you have a lighter, just take a coin. I just have a copper here. Let's just see if this turns into a treasure bug. You just hover it over. Don't let it burn. Just get it a bit warm. If nothing happens, it's clean.
Thankfully, I keep
can
all of
also normally tell-
my coins very securely locked up.
Very, very easy way to tell. Normally, one side of the coin looks not at all like a normal coin should normally look like. Sometimes it might have legs. If it's ever jewelry like a necklace, look for little legs. If you see a tiara, a crown, anything of the sort, place it into water. If it floats, it's bugs.
Good to
I
know.
have everything written down.
They tend to feed off
Do you
blood, which
have-
tends to increase their quality, but very small bits that you can actually feed them to, and
Wait, they
then
feed off
cooking
blood?
them.
Like
Most of them do.
Leilani
Most of the
has
coin
one of
bugs.
those.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, Leilani has one.
Yeah. The only way you can do is if you actually feed them a little bit of blood. A lot of people like to use pig blood because it's best. Then you can up their quality to that of a gold tiara, necklaces, and whatnot of the sort. Now, obviously, you can't really sell these, but then you can use them for cooking. And let me tell you right now, if you've ever taken the egg sacs out of a tiara, then mushed it into a jam, melted down the rest, use it for a good kind of like bread. Oh, it makes the best sandwiches.
I'll take your word for it.
Don't judge me. We eat bugs were available in the,
Zep,
in the-
you
Ooh, can you please turn that off?
Oh.
Do
I
you,
figured
by
you
any chance, have any ability to draw, or would you like me to draw the design?
I have something in mind, and I'll pass it to you. Let me actually go grab it. Give me one moment.
Alright, in the meantime, Zap, come here. I have your order, give me a sec.
There we go.
And here you go, changing room behind you. You can bring a lantern in there if you want.
Here you are.
Alright, let's see.
Out of character, it is the Black Swan outfit. If you know who that is.
I see. I
With
have
some
a
alterations
vague
to it,
idea.
obviously, but yes, that is what it's going to be looked as.
Yeah, vague. I have a vague idea. You'll have to send a picture to
Yeah,
me.
I can
Not
do
that
that.
it really matters.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. I could send you a picture, it's not a problem.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
All right. Out of character, does this have any like armor bits on it?
Off the top of my head, I don't think so. I think it's more cloth and leather. I think, if memory serves me correctly.
Oh, right.
If there are any armor bits, we can always just say that, oh, hey, we saw it on the design, and then I handled it for you.
All right. Yes, I can get this done. It might take a little bit just because it's so ornate, but should be done. Of course, you look great in it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hopefully, it keeps you warm.
Thank you.
Out of character, what color is it?
I haven't decided on it yet, so it's going to be different than the normal default colors, but yeah, I haven't decided on it yet.
It's just like a it's just a charcoal drawing right now.
Yeah.
We can figure out what dyes you want for it. Some of them might be harder to do than others. I do actually offer a bit of a service when I make especially more not any things, but this goes for anything. So, you see the powder coming off my wings right now? This only really gets reactive at night, but, you know, I can sort of, only in small amounts, but I can sort of shave a little bit off, and then I can sort of put it into your outfit to give it a bit of a gleam. It also works for armor if you polish it in. It makes armor look enchanted without actually being enchanted.
You have my interest.
It is a little expensive just because I can't get too much off my wings without them
course.
starting to hurt. But, you know, the option is there if you would like. Give it a bit of a sparkle, a bit of a gleam. It'll make your clothing sort of sparkle at night.
Let me think on it, and then I'll get back to you probably tomorrow.
Of course. Alrighty. In the meantime, I'll look this over with Eris and we'll start figuring out a base design for it. We'll start making we'll probably make just like a not small version. Here comes Eris right now. We'll make what am I thinking of? A test version.
Of course.
We might fit you in that just to see how it looks, and then we'll start on the actual version.
Understood. Just let me know.
Of course. Others.
Hey, Harvest. Is there anything
What
else
you
you need
need?
from me?
Nope.
Okay.
We'll figure out prices later.
Alright, appreciate it. Thank you, Monty.
Alright.
You
Anytime.
remember the whole gas mask
Mhm.
thing that Mary's got?
Hey, Alessand.
Hello. I am tired. In more ways than one.
Anything you want to talk about?
I am not sure sometimes.
Fair enough.
Do you feel like an outsider in your own home?
Sometimes, yes.
It is a difficult feeling to balance. This place is not my home. It can't be my home. That much is certain. I feel like I have at least tried to do things to make it a better place while I was here. And yet it feels like for a lot of it that it is met with, well, no matter how much I have done in the past, I mean, you have seen some of it personally, that I will always be looked at as, well, different. That nothing I do to help people while I am here trying to retrieve something of my own ultimately will matter. The only thing that matters is that I am from a place they do not like, and they make assumptions about what that means that I am and what I am about. They don't even have the tact to withhold their comments about it when I am present. Hence why I say that this place is wearing on me. I wanted to try to be a good neighbor, but it is so hard to feel a sense of belonging and that you are actually wanted when all you hear is effectively hate for the thing that defines you. I am a caretaker of a place that nobody has love for except for a select few that I could count on one hand. The rest are more than happy to tell me how much they would like to destroy or get rid of it without even knowing what its purpose is or existing. I doubt even if they did know that they would care.
I will say, at least in my part, if I have caused offense to you, I do not mean it, and I apologize to you. I cannot speak for others, but if I have caused offense, Then I am sorry. I know what it's like.
So, did you want him to see if he could find Otto, or was there something else?
Oh no, there's something I wanted
To feel like an outsider in your own home.
You've been
He's teaching me magic, so
very minimal
show
of
what
it.
I've learned.
Very few of it I can ever imagine was mean-spirited.
For a reason I don't know yet.
But it is not as if its purpose there is malicious. Yes, the elder spirits there are very distrusting, if not scornful, towards pretty much anything that is not of their home. But it is not without fair reason for how they got that way in the first place. For how much suffering that was born to make the veil in the first place, for starters. And because they have to be harsh and not easily willing to trust in order to keep things safe that should not be found.
I understand.
People act as though that's the reason that they get hurt, that they get assaulted, even with that slight drive, curious, wanting to return. It's... They are being pushed away because the fewer that tread that place, the more easy it is to keep things hidden. That is their charge. That is my charge, to a degree. Because I was accepted, even though I will never lay eyes on it myself. They would not even let me go near there. That is why I am a caretaker of the outer reaches. The inner reaches are for the spirits and spirits alone. And those caretakers truly chosen to protect it. In a way, it's like being a bit of an outsider in a place that you actually do belong more to. It's like being an outsider there and an outsider here. Do not feel like I actually belong anywhere.
I know how
And the
that
way
feels.
people talk about it here only reminds me of the fact that when I try to introduce others to it so that they can try to understand it like I do, I have to put up with hearing it and all of its voices speaking ill of people there and questioning why I would want to deal with them and I should not be allowing such things. It is... lest I find either ways.
Isn't that who you're looking for, by the way?
It is.
Go.
Apologies to interrupt. Jasmine, we brought Lane out. She wanted a little bit of air, so I'm leaving her outside the front of the clinic. When she's ready to go get some sleep, though, you're good just to bring her down.
Okay.
Yeah, brings you to the tavern.
I'll make sure she goes
bucket.
back in there. So.
There's a bucket we've affectionately named Vommy.
Yes, I caught that. Yes. Okay.
No,
I'll go keep her company.
At the table with
Thank
the
you.
other old man.
I understand. Well, just letting you know.
Okay.
Take your time.
I do need to
if
find
you need
Eris,
anything, feel free to come find me. Eris.
No, not the tree.
I still haven't seen her. But then again, I came out. It was morning. I briefly came out here when it was day to wash my sheets, and it's night.
Yep.
I didn't even see the day go by. That's how much I've been locked into my friggin'
That was me
box.
too with the talk earlier. How much time passed, I'm surprised.
Thank you, Jasmine. If you need anything, come find me though, but I
Will
don't
do.
anticipate there being any problems.
Okay.
Are you being a smartass about my conditions?
Yes. Then there's also blue death
My
or
neck
cholera.
hurts doing this.
Then there's cholera and her foodborne illnesses and alcohol poisoning. You know,
Hey.
from eating raw fish.
Yeah, you don't want to eat raw fish.
And
You need
rats.
to.
Rats
You
too.
should meet Vommy. He's my vomit bucket.
Yeah, I heard, dear.
It's the only thing giving me a fucking hope right now.
Why
no
shit?
Rats?
Because they're a cat. And they're stupid.
Oh,
What?
Shit, good point.
I'm not stupid.
No, she's not.
I black out and then things happen.
Just have control of your impulses.
I black out and I wake up with blood all over me. It's like,
That's different. That's called you murdered someone and called blood while you were blacked out.
You murdered a
What?
rat.
No, it doesn't. You murdered a rat. Rats and
Well-
fish both have blood.
Rats aren't sentient. It's okay.
What? What the fuck? Neither are cats, but look at you.
I'm perfectly sentient, thank you.
Yeah?
My
So are
ears
animals.
are itchy. My ears are itchy. My ears are itchy. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
I'd love to scratch it, but my arms fucking hurt.
I'll take care of it. It's fine. I'll take care of it.
That does, that does.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks. I wish my skull cracked right now.
No.
Shut up.
No.
Stop.
Mm-mm.
I mean, we could make a cracking skull to relieve the pressure.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe give the brain more room so it grows a little more. It seems too
Yeah, it
small.
needs more.
It needs more room.
Oh, we could try leeches. I heard leeches are really good.
No.
That's for something completely different.
I think I've eaten a leech before.
Leeches are what you use when
Oh,
you
for
don't want to
God's
suck out
sake.
suck out
Celine.
poison yourself. You put it on the wound and then
I
take it
can't
off before
fucking
it sucks you
help
dry.
it.
Oh, and then you cauterize the wound after.
I know basic first aid because I've lived on my own for like 15 years.
Oh, I'm just taking the piss because I'm not a medical doctor. I want to get a doctorate. I want to be Dr. Arvis.
Dr. Arvis MD, is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No, that.
The only
I don't wanna be a
option
medical
you
doctor.
have is to technically go to the the academy in Trakaya.
What
That'll take years.
Fuck that.
You know, I have something to tell you
Feel out
later.
of breath.
But some of the discoveries we can make in this
Uh-huh.
town. Holy
When we're
shit.
alone.
They'll give me an honorary doctorate and I'll just be like, yeah, now I'm
Okay.
Doctor.
Would you be fine with carrying me back inside whenever that's the case?
I don't have a choice. You have to go
Whoa. I know. Listen.
mean,
I want it to be outside a bit. Don't do that.
I mean, it's not that cold out yet.
No. It's actually quite nice out.
Yeah, but what if it starts raining?
Well then, I will
you point at me.
use my winds to
Stop.
blow the rain away and keep you dry.
That is so romantic. There's too many fucking clouds. I wanted to enjoy the stars, and all I see is gray.
It's almost like it's the harvest season.
Yeah.
It's the rainy
I
season.
don't know what you're looking at me. I don't know what you mean to say.
It's Arvis, the harvest
Yeah,
season.
The harvest season.
I don't know why something tells me Blueberry is very familiar with gray skies.
What color
Shut
are
up.
blueberries?
Shut up. Shut up.
They're purple.
No, good. You know,
But he's blue, and Blueberry's a funny name.
blue is not a naturally occurring foodstuff color.
He's a little blueberry.
Indigo is, though.
Yeah, it's closer to purple, so.
True.
There's blue blooms on the tree. You are blue.
Is there magic in nature?
And I'm also wearing blue.
Misunderstanding?
And you have pretty blue eyes.
I do have blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
You should be. If the theory is true, that's all I'm gonna say.
Are you gonna freak me out?
Don't freak her out right now, please.
No, you already got freaked out by it. But if you forgot, it might happen again. So I'm not going to.
Yeah,
Let's not, please.
Exactly.
I have good hearing. Don't mutter under your breath. I will.
So do I.
We'll see what happens when the rune is removed or turned off.
She's gonna blast you with a puff of air.
Oh no.
Get him.
I did.
I like wind. Makes me happy.
I do the same, but I don't want to blow up right now.
No, we're not doing that. No blowing up.
axe is next to
That's
the bed.
illegal.
Yeah, please don't use your magic without your conduit.
It'd be so funny.
No, it would not.
I'd rather not die.
At the minute.
I'd rather you not die along with me. That would be terrible.
You'll all feel my current pain.
No, your pain would be much worse than that because we just die. Most likely, with how powerful.
Well, I am dying, technically. Yeah.
Dying, not dead.
Aren't we all technically dying?
Yeah, though mine's 900 years off.
Oh, I got about another 450 something years. If I'm lucky, maybe 500.
You're adorable.
I'm only 120 something.
I'm 30. That's definitely
Categorically untrue.
I say otherwise.
But I might be stubborn. Hang on for a bit.
Alright, time to do.
I'm
my
having a
runes.
vision of a tiny little plumber with a red
We'll see when
outfit.
Snowbird gets back with the shit.
Why?
I might need them to get
Yeah,
more
I don't-
things from me, but
I don't know what
later.
I feel like I'm hearing something in my head
I might
that's
just
related to
go
that.
do
Ah, I
research
see.
for the night.
Hi, Kai.
I spoke.
Huh? No, I have not today.
I'm gonna go do my research.
Yeah, I might just go do some research as well and then sleep. 'Cause
I've been relegated to fucking liquid food. Don't laugh at me. I'll fucking lift you and suplex you.
That's
Not
fine.
tonight,
I can
not
do that to
when
him
I
for
feel
you.
better.
I'll do that to him for you right
Fuck,
now.
I'm running away.
Please do. Please do. Get
Lifts
him,
up
get him,
Arvis.
Get him right now. Get him.
You're just like floating like a foot off the ground. There you go. Let's see.
I don't want to stand up.
Get fucked.
You know, I'm gonna do research. I'm going to sleep because I'm fucking tired. and
Good night, Arvis.
I've been a busy boy today.
Good night.
I'm such a busy boy.
Do you want to go back inside?
Do I?
It's up to you.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Isn't it wild that I just went through 3 deadly diseases in the span of a day?
A little bit, yeah.
And that I was carrying those diseases for 5 years.
Hmm.
I'm a walking plague.
No, you're not.
I could be.
But you're not.
The town needs you, my dear.
Hello.
Are you two okay?
She
dying.
is recovering.
I literally. Do you know what I fucking went? Say hi to Vommy, my vomit bucket. Do you know what I went through today?
Suppose I don't.
I went through nightshade poisoning, Lyme disease, and tetanus, and a slight bit of cholera.
Can I ask why?
Oh, you know, I thought it'd be fun. I had this shit in my system for like a few years. I don't know.
Oh.
I feel like you need extra context.
I
don't think he knows about my root. Do you know
what
about my
in
root?
the... I'm just gonna lift that up with wind.
What the fuck is this?
Looks like a firefly.
Little bug?
Kappa, what is this?
It's a firefly, you're right.
I was just like, what the fuck?
This hurts, but it's so worth it.
Stop it. Craps. She's just gonna like gently blow it up into the sky. You silly bean.
I should give you some context.
I would love that.
So, I had this rune here that's currently turned off, deactivated. I don't know what the fuck it did to it. There's some sort of like stasis rune apparently, and it kept me basically intact in a way. But during the last few years or something, I contracted diseases, except I didn't know because they got stopped by that stasis rune. And they kind of just stayed there in my system this whole time. So now they're trying to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. That's a fucking
I still
unique
have
one.
more.
Well, luckily we have a wonderful medical team here, so I'm sure they'll take care of you. At least by
They
God's name,
put
I
me
hope
on
they
liquid
do.
diet.
I think they very much should put you on a liquid diet. I think that makes sense.
I can't fucking believe this.
It'll only be for a little bit.
At the very least, once they fully tend to it all, I mean, hey. You
This
won't have
does
to worry
also
about
mean-
a stasis rune preserving you.
This does also mean you can't eat raw animals anymore.
I know, that fucking sucks.
You get to explore the culinary world of actual cooking. Spices and flavors and the like. It'll be good. No, it'll be good.
I mean, they're fine. But like, raw is so good. Raw fish is so good.
It's not. It's not.
It is. Have you ever
When
had
it
I
is
ate a
okay.
seagull the other day.
Celine.
It was cooked. It was cooked. It was cooked.
Okay. All right, I'll tell you what. When you're better, I'll cook you up something. With raw fish in it that is prepared properly and carefully to ensure that you will not contract anything. And I'll make that for you. Okay?
Win-win.
Thank you.
There you go. That's good to see.
Win-win.
We love that.
This is a rune that the Dark Elf, Tree Elf, she made this one. It's another stasis rune. She can control this one or something? I don't know anything about runes.
Understood. Well, nonetheless,
Do you know
I do wish
anything
you the
about
best
runes?
recovery possible. I do. I'm not a runesmith, of course, but I'm an artificer.
What's your name?
Vincent.
I'm Celine. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to formally meet you.
Yay. I'm in a shit fucking... Can you calm down? I'm in a shit position right now to be meeting people, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine.
There's a
You-
light
you no
approaching.
worries.
Well,
There is.
Otto? No, I've not seen him. I've been busy being asleep and passed out in bed and vomiting.
Understood. Anyone else?
Nothing on my end.
I haven't seen Otto the entire day.
Yeah, same.
Thank you.
It's a valid excuse, right?
Yeah. It's a pretty damn good excuse, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's a valid excuse. Right?
Also, you absolutely no worries. I've definitely met people in worse conditions.
If I don't joke, I'll cry.
Jasmine.
Yes.
The rune you want me to make is going to take a lot longer than originally thought. I'm going to need someone to show me how it works, and which mean I need to find someone who is essentially using it to hide anyway. So I'll need to find someone who is hiding in plain sight, which is going to be annoying. So my current goal, I guess, is to find ways to dispel illusions and just start looking aimlessly, I guess.
Dust.
Some illusions can be
Dust
physical.
on an illusion. Ah.
I've done my research in an entire book. Illusions can be physical based on how powerful they are. Or at least have feeling.
I gotta tend to some things in the forge. It
can
was a
probably
pleasure meeting
detect
you, and I
them.
wish you the fastest recovery.
Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I can probably detect someone's using magic on themselves, but I can't tell if it's illusion or not. I would need to study it.
Can't you do your fancy, like, eye thing? Whatever.
It identifies items and effects. The most it'll tell me is that someone's hiding. It'll tell me it's similar to invisibility. Because illusions
What if you made
make
something
things
like...
invisible and then show what you want to be seen.
What if you made something like a lamp? Directional lamp? That does, like... detecting thing in that direction.
I could use that.
Like a...
My idea currently.
I don't know if that word
something that's more
exists, but like a
inspired-
scanner.
It would.
Cool.
Didn't tech. I could
Yeah, I know that.
take the coin idea, especially the flashbang idea I had, to reveal invisibility and create a glow effect around people, and maybe revert it or reconstrue it to maybe reveal a person's real silhouette. That would be very complicated. You would need to dispel invisibility and detect whether or not someone was hiding something. Or showing something more. Which, for all intents and purposes, some people probably use illusions to make glows, so that could be bad.
Probably.
That's
I
weird.
mean, I'm sure some people do.
Hmm.
I don't know what kitsunes do.
This is even implying you believe kitsunes exist.
Of course I do. Illusions exist, and they're the only ones that are known to use it.
I mean, that
If they didn't exist,
doesn't
illusions
mean
wouldn't work.
that there's a correlation between the two. To be fair.
Then who made illusions? If someone of a different race, other than someone wanting to leave and hide their presence, made illusions, they'd make it known. Kitsunes never wanted to be known. I assume they exist.
Hi, Yulin.
It's strange to me that someone would it's strange to me that someone would come up with the idea of illusions and then not spread it and profit off the idea.
Okay, but you could also
Except
consider the
a
fact that.
mysterious race.
Okay.
Could be London.
It could simply not be Kitsunes and a different mysterious race. But it's the only race that exists that people think it might be.
Is Yellen here? I heard him. What
Hi.
the fuck? Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm dying.
Not really, but you know.
Okay, so when you say dying, do you mean like immediately? Like, are you in imminent danger of your consciousness leaving your form forever? Or are we talking about the usual?
If this turns off, yeah.
Well, I mean, I was aware of that much, but it's not off, and there's no signs that it's going to turn off, so
I think
okay for
Yulin,
now.
I think you're. Celine, hold up your right hand, please.
Am I right? Am I? Yeah.
There you go. See,
Probably.
this one is off, Yulin.
That's
This one's new. This one trail me.
funny about the fact that you mentioned, as you're looking at this one indefinitely, and you say this one's off.
Tell me it's turning back on.
Don't you fucking.
Well. Remember the second you start. No. It's faint. There's something else holding it. There's something else coming from it. Remember the second half of the thing. Yes. Okay. You do remember.
Nani?
It's. You could tell it's not doing what you're thinking anymore. It has another purpose.
Interesting.
Why? I don't know what it's doing. I don't know things.
Let me see.
What is it doing?
Careful.
Kappa!
Fuck, you scared the shit out of me.
You good?
You good, girl?
Put your hand a little further down, please.
Bitch! Trian, do me a favor and slide a report under my door on the result of whatever's going on here.
Sure. Capo.
Yes, as you look at it, you see
Jasmine,
the
when
fact
I'm
that there's
able to
still a
drink
slight
easily
faint
again,
hint
we
on
can
it.
have tea.
Okay,
Like
let
it's
me
still
know.
on, but it's not doing the disease part. Something else.
She's going to use her Identify Eye, which is her basically
Hi, my
identify
love.
device, as well as intermittent mana scanning to see if she can pinpoint what the rune is still stasising.
It's not a stasis rune.
Oh, then what is it?
You don't know.
Oh.
But you do. It's familiar to you.
Them? Oh, them.
What?
That one.
Oh, wait. Is it what I think it is, Capo? Capo, pull me into DMs. Pull me into a call. Pull me into DM channel.
Pull me into DMs 1 second. Let me snowball back.
Yep.
Snowbell.
I see.
Sorry, I call you Snowball when there's too many stars.
You know, that's fair.
Unbelievable.
Okay, there you go. So it takes me a second to try and do it.
Mm-mm.
It takes me a second to try and do it from inside. So.
Yup.
Yes. You would know the fact of it's not like your magic, but it has similar feints to illusion.
Oh,
Breaking news.
That's what I thought it was too. It's like as soon as you pointed to me, it's like there's only one thing that she could ever recognize, and it has to be that. Okay.
Yep.
Because we did make that absolute distinction, so yes, it would be. She would recognize. Okay, yeah. So that's something she would recognize.
It's not like normal kitsune.
Yeah.
Like illusions. Like this is definitely a mixed rune, but without the stasis part of it, you can kind of see strands of illusion magic holding on it.
Right, because illusion magic and kitsune magic are two different. They're two different subsets of the spelling. Okay.
It's not kitsune magic. Yes. You identify the type.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Got it.
They're fine.
Why are you?
No.
Wait, did you actually just respond? Okay, so she's in good hands right now, and she is not.
She's fine.
Admitted in the hospital. Tap 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 tap.
I should be inside technically, but I want it to be outside, so now I'm outside.
A little bit of fresh air never hurt anybody.
Don't step on Vommy, by the way. My vomit bucket's right there.
Oh, incredible! All right.
Huh. Celine, can I see your hand for a moment, please?
Sure, just take it slowly.
There you go. Triel, you remember how you said you were looking for something?
Yeah?
I recognize something in here.
What is it? I can't even discern what the effect is. It's just somehow still going. It's not stasis.
It's not stasis.
What is it?
Illusions.
Illusions?
Illusions.
Yes.
And can you tell what it's doing?
It's clearly doing something with illusion magic, so I would assume it's hiding something. What, I don't know, but I recognize that it is illusion magic.
Capo, not knowing that it's illusions, can I use the eye to pinpoint on the illusion? Not to find out what it's hiding, but to just figure out how it works and if I can dispel it with something else.
It will take you time to research it, because again, this is something that you haven't seen.
Oh,
This is not something in most common books. Oh, God, I've been rolling you terribly.
What the fuck?
Look. So, as it is, as you can see it, you now can identify there is something else there. It is still being powered by Celine's mana as well. It's actually, what you think about it, is probably why she's still losing and not just stable on her mana. Because it's being drawn twice. You think you can stop the flow of magic, but you were not sure if it's going to affect the other rune at this time. It will take some research for you to carefully be able to do this, not
Give me some time to research.
Otherwise, you tell me.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
It's your call. If you...
I will wait. Because I have a decision based on what Capo said, but Batley says something different.
I love the sound of your voice too, hon.
The waiting for DM dance.
I love hearing you too, dear. Aww. I miss you. Oh my god.
What? What? Is there a problem?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
I'm sorry.
Shush, woman.
What?
Yeah, you hear me.
At least you said woman.
Yeah?
Better than bitch.
Silence bean.
Okay.
What?
So,
acceptable.
I understood.
Sorry. As you go through it and you do look at it, you start seeing the fact that this is layered. There's more than just one set of magic underneath this. It's very complex for what it is. You think you can turn it off. The question is, do you want to?
I can. I can.
You can.
Okay.
But you don't know what it will do at the moment.
Do I know if it'll affect the stasis I put?
Since it's not tied to that one, it should not affect your stasis.
Okay, but they won't die.
At this point, the stasis part of this, which was holding back disease, is no longer active. Unless you reactivate it.
Now knowing that she can deactivate it, she's going to more focus on the effect and seeing if she can have a guess at least the location on her that is being illusioned or changed in whatever way. And if she can't, well, probably just I'm gonna ask them both what will happen. So using the eye and just focusing purely on what it affects, the affected
I will
area.
say this. As you focus and you try and see what the quote-unquote illusion is holding, it gets deeper and deeper and deeper. This is probably the most complex one you've ever seen.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Going
what do you
into
see?
layers. It's using multiple layers of runic magic between body to illusions to minds. This is deep. This is not something like one person can really recreate and or honestly maintain sometimes themselves. But what you find out is it's affecting all, essentially.
Oh.
In character. Oh, out of character. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Because I know. Because I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an interesting spell.
Deeply rooted into her.
I think this might be better if we wait.
Sabine?
I think we should let her recover
Why?
first.
What is this? Please explain. What is this?
There is an illusion that is multi-stacking, almost as if it's so complex, it's almost guaranteed that it was a team that worked on this. To put it on you, I leave this to your call. I can disable it. But it is very deeply rooted and is an illusion over your entire body.
Wait,
as a whole.
You're kidding me.
It is a illusion that is changing your appearance entirely.
Wait, what? You're kidding me.
What?
That is what I can see.
Do you not? Did you not see it before?
Hey.
It was hidden under the stasis rune. It was deeply rooted.
It was hidden.
Wouldn't have been found unless we turned it off. It was hidden on purpose.
And even then, I doubt even Driel would have noticed what I saw.
No, it just looked like an effect. I would have left it too dangerous to remove.
Yeah. Whatever it is,
But that
Celine,
I know what it is. It's safe to remove, I can tell you that.
Let's
But I don't know what it'll
perhaps
do.
Let's not right now.
Sure, Con. I can do it tomorrow after everything's good. Or
High or low?
now. That's your. I don't know. Fuck low.
Hi.
So not now. Now. So high is not now. Low is now.
Do you
Can
want
you
me
have a
to?
say?
Do you want me to make the roll for you, Alex?
You can have a say.
Do you want me to
You
have
can
the
have
roll?
a say.
What's the GM gonna say?
Yeah, what's the GM gonna say?
I'm kidding. I'm saying it's your choice. That's all it is.
GM says middle.
Tiebreaker it.
Yeah, tiebreaker it, Capo.
How do I tiebreak a high or low?
High or low. Choose high or low.
No, what was it? What was it?
I'm not telling you yet. It was high, low. What do you say?
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter which one he picks.
I would say low. I don't know if it makes a difference. So low, I guess.
I rolled a 17.
Oh.
Okay.
So not now.
So tomorrow.
So tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's what it would have been. So this is Celine's choice. Say it.
Sure. How about we wait until everything's gone?
Tomorrow?
Might be for the best.
Sure.
And let her recover a bit too.
How did you know? Got it.
Do you know about it?
What do you mean, how do you think I know? I've studied magic.
Even I, who studies runes for hundreds of years, well, hundreds, don't know about illusions that well. At least to recognize it by a glimpse. I'm just assuming. You can ignore me.
No, I'm curious to hear what your assumptions are then.
You're either someone trying to hide in plain sight, or you're that mystical race. One of them. Based on what you've told me, I assume the former. In which case, I'll keep it to myself. Have a good night.
Celine. Hey, look at me. Whatever this is, it's not gonna change anything. Not for me.
What do you know about it?
Just that it's hiding something. I don't know how to interpret anything past that. I just recognize it, that's it.
Why would it be better to wait?
I don't know. I don't know.
If it's just illusion, it wouldn't hurt.
Because I don't know what it's hiding. Right now, I want you to get better. I want you to get better. Recover your health. And then we can tackle this together.
I just...
Hey.
But... It's right there.
It will be there tomorrow. And I will be there with you, okay?
If you're there right now,
Celine.
I'm going off by what you said, because I wanted to know a little more.
I know.
Fuck.
Whatever it is.
It's right there.
We know what it is. We'll find that answer together.
This could be what I've been looking for the last 5 years, right here.
Celine. I know. Hey. Do you trust me?
I do, but...
Do you trust me?
I want to know.
And we will find those answers together.
I can't wait until tomorrow. It's right here. I'm sorry, I can't just let it sit here. You have to understand, right?
I do.
If this is the thing that I've been looking for the last 5 years, the thing that's been nearly driving me fucking nuts over it. Ow.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Probably to bed. I can try and find her if you really, really want me to.
Do.
Let me take you inside first. That way we can do this in a bit more of a private setting. Okay?
Sure.
Grab your little bucket.
Okay. Say I got that. It's fine.
Come here.
Ooh.
I've got you.
There we go.
Who left you food here? What the fuck?
It's fine. I'll have it for bed. Apple. I think Jasmine's gonna knock on Triel's door.
I don't know if Thief is still on the map currently. I don't know if she respawned.
Normally not. I think she stays for quite a bit, but...
Think she's still here? She's not on the floor somewhere.
Okay. Go ahead and assume that she gets a knock on the door. Celine.
Capo's gone.
No, he's right here.
Oh, he's dead. No, he's not dead.
Celine.
Yes, okay.
Before we do this, I want to share something with you. For your eyes and yours alone. You promise to keep it secret?
Yeah.
Do you remember that story I told you when we were aboard the ship? The race that vanished from sight?
Yeah.
They're real.
How do you know?
How old am I, Celine?
457.
And what beastkin do you know lives that long?
Probably not a lot.
Very, very few. And none live as long as us.
This whole time?
Yes.
So Trail was right.
She was. I am a kitsune. We who hide
They're very
in
pretty.
plain sight. As are you. This is why I know what that rune was. But ours is very different. Ours is innate to us. Not like this. This is different. I recognize it because it is similar to our magic, but it is not the same.
Now you're making me want to know about it even more.
If you're sure.
You're not helping your case.
I know.
I want to know.
Okay. And whatever happens, whatever you are, it won't change. It won't change my feelings. Let me go find her. And please, don't tell them. This is one of our secrets.
Just changing his bandages.
Understood. I'm going to go and find Triel.
She was just right outside.
I see.
Much of it I am used to bandaging myself.
Okay.
But then the specific parts that will be difficult.
Basically, grab a med.
She's right outside. Where?
Unless they enter the bag as well.
Amelia, have you seen Triel?
I wonder if there's a rune to... Who?
Triel? The Dark Elf?
They're the blue runes. No, the drow runesmith. No, I have not.
I
Sorry.
think she was in the
not since
tavern
you talked
last
to
I
them.
Okay, thank you.
They weren't last time I saw them.
No, she wants to hold it.
sure? People run in the tavern when it's locked all the time.
Alright. Dirty bandage. New one. Grab that.
Where'd she go?
Oh, did she come down here or did she
No.
not just...
Where did Celine go?
Oh. They didn't walk out, did they? I don't think they did.
Sure.
You didn't. Where are you? Where did you go?
While we were up there.
There's so many people. Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Where the fuck did
My
you
mic
go?
died, I had to restart.
Oh.
My mic died, I had to restart.
I was like, where the fuck did you go? You run out the building. She's like, what the fuck?
I'm here.
Okay, I don't know where.
Everything's brighter for some fucking reason.
I don't know where Thief is. I don't know if she's still in the map.
I checked the spawn and just let her know
If you don't want
Ninja
to come back in.
Ninja vanish.
Yeah.
do...
Yeah, because it's just like, you know when you like
Standing up.
What happened? You?
The fact that this has no bones to start is amazing.
What?
You're being requested.
Looking for you.
Yeah. This bitch wants to do it now. She wants to do it now.
Okay,
She's coming to Chiriel's
She would
house.
still be awake.
Yeah, she's coming to
She would
Chiriel's
still
house.
be awake. Alright,
Okay.
give me a second.
Yep.
It started.
Oh yeah, this is like...
Hello. Good evening.
Yeah?
Triel, we need you.
Sure. I thought I was gonna get some good research in tonight. What's up?
Celine is insisting we do it now.
That's a change of mind. I mean, I can.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's down in the beds.
hope you enjoyed your soup.
Yeah. Great soup. Great fucking soup.
She's coming.
Have the same soup that
I was
had
just getting into
today.
a good research book.
Most likely.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not greens. It was
Hi,
Never mind.
Cabo.
substitute chicken soup.
Oh,
Right.
not green.
I need
there's
it.
not ins-
Yeah, we're doing
Your
it.
right hand.
She insisted.
The
Yep.
right.
So it is.
Closed and the tavern had not opened up.
Okay.
So he was
So,
enough to give me
You're hot miking.
since I had not eaten.
What kind of soup was it? 'Cause obviously, it was for them.
It tasted like fish. I did not pay too much attention though.
They had one of Esmeria's specials.
Ready?
Esmeralda special.
The coin.
Oh yes, the coin bug.
Okay.
It was made into
She
a soup.
made
Fine.
a soup of it. Oh, I was not aware of that.
But all right. I'll have to find
Yes,
you
I will.
something for that leg.
Actually, do you think it would be good now to put my shoes back on? They are still.
Yes.
We're going to cut the flow from the illusion complex rune or effect.
So, as
And cut
you
it.
cut the mana, you see several things happen. One, skin starts flaking off of Celine. The bits that were working as illusions were covering up marks that you couldn't see. As the illusion fades, you see cracks, you see tears, you see scars. And as the body starts to flake and change, you see something else underneath.
Celine? Celine?
It hurts. It burns.
What did you do?
It burns.
I just turned it off like I was asked. Don't blame me. I don't know who the fuck did this, but this is what it did. Whatever it's removing is what was fake. That's all I can tell you.
Stop.
As you sit here,
Never knew illusions could be painful.
you see the situation of what was pretty much the skin flaking, changing, reforming, changing, and setting.
It's done. Are you okay?
Celine? Hey.
Celine.
Celine?
I had made some painkiller in the alchemy place. You would be faster than me in my current state.
Is she asleep?
Help with whatever this.
Where
Yeah.
did you leave it out, or is it?
I left it on the counter. Yes.
She's an elf.
The theory was right.
Fucking linen. Oh, Celine.
Right.
I'll stay here and watch over her. It's okay.
Right. That's...
Where are her ears?
Right there.
Oh.
To put it simply.
Whatever his illusions could be. Is that physical?
It does not seem that there is anything I can help with here. Lagor went to get the painkiller. I had made some earlier, but maybe that is not necessary now.
A request, if possible.
Yes.
Don't spread word of this right now. We don't need 100 people in here wondering what's going on.
I would not want the
Probably makes this.
So,
seems it may
Trio,
not be
as
necessary now.
you did undo the rune, and you saw the magic leaving it, you were able to piece and take parts out of it, understand what was happening. The illusion at one point was covering the cracks, the imperfections that the rest of the rune couldn't do. As you read it, what you saw was this thing was coded to change, physically change your body to something else.
The cruel magic. Go on.
Oh, I was saying, you could tell that this was imperfected. This was not.
It was hasty.
Finished product. Yes, this was a non-finished product. In a sense, you could almost say this is probably a test run for all you know. But what they did on top was pretty much cover the cracks with best they can. They made a project look pretty neat in a sense.
Such a cruel rune. But if it wasn't for the stasis, she'd likely be dead. When this was put on.
Probably.
That illusion you noticed? Let's just say it's an unfinished Linden project. That might be done now. Of them changing people to beasts. Well, not beasts, beastkin. Because they're better. Stronger. Better soldiers. Congratulations. You've met the real Celine. I was hoping my theory was wrong. Apparently not.
Doesn't change anything for me.
No?
No.
It's cruel, though.
It is. And believe me, my blood boils thinking about what they've done to her.
We need to get that memory block off. I'm going back to my research. I think I may have come through a bit of a breakthrough with illusions, so I might be able to finish sooner than expected, but if you have any tidbits tomorrow, given your knowledge on them, I'm more than open. Might speed up the process.
Very well.
Good night.
She's like.
Show her what she looks like as soon as possible, but after we do the treatments. I don't want her panicking. She deserves to know, but panic will make the treatment further.
I know. She's going to want to know as soon as she wakes up anyways.
I'm aware. Tess shows them when they wake up. Hopefully they wake up before tomorrow.
Yeah,
Stay with them.
I plan to.
That's all you can do.
Adley, out of character, would Celine wake up at all and before session ends?
So comfortable right now. There we go. Oh my god, my arm. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
She would wake up in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Briefly look around and then go back to sleep, probably.
Okay. If you're wanting to respawn, also, by the way, goddamn, pretty.
She's so pretty.
She is. Goddamn. If you do want to respawn, feel free. Jasmine will probably slip out for a little bit, given that she's, fast asleep. During the night though, she will come back. She will curl up with Celine, and she'll wrap her tails around her.
Yeah.
Just hold her close and
She'll
comfort her.
probably be asleep again by then.
Well,
Oh, God.
it's more so if she's going to wake up. Because if she's going to wake up at all, because by the time I think Jasmine would be back before Celine wakes up.
Just wanted to let you know.
I'm asleep.
Yeah,
Don't look at me, I'm asleep.
Oh, yeah, I'll be up in the clinic area.
Okay.
So if you need me at all, just let me know.
I'll probably slip in and out for a little bit, but, I'll be quiet.
Don't worry, I don't sleep, so...
Understood.
You're not gonna wake me up anyways.
Yeah, so she will come back. I'll come back when I end, and she'll basically she'll curl up with her in the bed and keep her warm with her tails. She'll wrap her tails around her. Got to show you finally.
Yeah. Tonight was like the perfect night to do it because my parents are not here.
Oh my god.
My parents aren't here, and I can be loud, blah blah blah, and me get my phone just in case my neighbors woke up. They shouldn't have. It's very thick walls, but
just in
who knows?
case.
Just in case. It's fine. I don't have any messages, which means it's all good.
Hell yeah, we love that.
All right.
Well, yeah. So if you
We
want to go ahead and
love that.
respawn, then go ahead. I'll go and run around a bit.
I will do that.
Yeah. I'll be in spawn probably shortly, depending on what conversations I get pulled into. So. Oh, fine. You just leave. Okay. Right. Right.
Okay.
Is anyone else still up right now?
Say again? Sorry.
Is anyone else still up right now?
I believe over there.
There's a few guards over there. Doing guard things, but outside of that, I'm not sure.
Fair
We've been
enough.
wondering the same ourselves.
Yes, things have quieted
I'm going
down.
to see what
That's
they're up to.
certainly the case.
Yeah. That was something.
Just closing the door.
In this matter, I don't know anything to do with magic whatsoever. However, I tried my best, so welcome in, Mr. Kicks. Anyway, so we drew. I got chalk from the general store, and I read up my B&B manual. My B&B manual has a vague idea of how to summon stuff, but it's only really believe. But then we started collecting.
Oh, you're
all
learning
these
about those.
items around those. Hey, good to see you. Anyway.
Yes. Hey, Sam.
Anyway, so we got a crab, we got a cursed doll, we got alcohol. I think a Sunan line probably. I don't know, something like that.
Yes, a cursed doll.
And then we
sort
attempted to
of
summon
curse?
something. Oh, we don't know what the fuck was going on. And then something actually really, really happened. Gobby said something was really, really happening.
You forgot
And
to
then
add
we
the pasta
assumed-
to use your blood.
We did also need that blood. I can't
That's why I had a very good time.
I thought that it would bring the dog through because it needs to smell blood and needed blood to
Did
get
you know-
through. That makes sense.
Did you know that sharks can smell blood almost a mile away?
Did you know that if you
Yeah,
put
so what
sharks
if
in
you
the back, they
summoned
get
a
into a
demon
comatose?
shark or something?
So what
Shark,
she was
we drew a dog. It was a dog. It was always meant to be a dog, and then he came.
What she did actually do is summon a greater water spirit, the one that I subscribe to.
You subscribe?
Well, that's that term can be used
So
outside
did you
of
like
you,
and follow
dumbass.
it as well?
Shut the fuck up. So I made a deal with her. I made a deal with her, and she basically wants me to go. Shut the fuck up. She wants me.
Would you like me to go to sleep for a little
All right,
bit?
you know what? All right, I'm just gonna wait for people to stop talking.
No, they were explaining the situation. But
okay, so
please,
I made a deal with a
continue.
greater
Greater water
spirit,
spirit.
effectively my patron, And basically the deal is that I go in her stead every time she's summoned. And well, I got summoned here, so next time I get summoned, I'm just going to be going somewhere else.
I'm gonna be so sad when that happens. And technically, he can smell blood. However, there's a condition to it. He has to either be smelling bubbles in the air or it's raining, so he can kind of do the thing that he wanted to do, but very extremely situationally.
Yeah.
You seem like a nice young individual. I'm
Yeah,
happy to have you in my yard.
The reason why we were running
I
is
don't know
because
how old you are.
I
You
wanted
seem
to make
young.
we wanted to make the thing to see if the guard, if our bosses would notice if there was a random other guard, because we don't know if you guys loved us or not. So that's why.
Yeah,
we
she snitched.
Of course we love you.
I didn't snitch. You outed yourself.
Yo! Oh my god!
Oh my god, we're finally gonna get a birthday. Yes.
See what I mean when I tell you this is what you come back to, Tyrion?
Finally gonna get birthdays.
I leave for like 3 days. 3
We
days.
thought we were dead. We genuinely assumed
we thought you were dead.
I might.
We told everybody you were dead. We told everyone you were dead.
And that explains why you said that what you did, Sally, when you came back.
They were. I immediately had. Do you know how many people had to fucking say that? No, it's not true. It's not true. He's not dead.
No, I'm not dead. But yeah, I have a different tabard and everything, but I kind of want to rock my home colors, you know. So I'm going to be keeping this tabard
Yeah,
and
no,
all
I
that.
think as long as you're defending the city, I think that's what I mean. The town. That's what's important, right?
Yes, that's what's.
I mean, yeah.
So anyway, we're sorry for causing a
there
ruckus
was a
and running
really
away, and
odd meeting after this, basically saying that no more summoning after this.
No more Are you fucking kidding me?
Aside from the fact that you probably could have summoned something exceedingly dangerous.
So what would have happened if? Oh,
I am, thank you.
You were trying to summon a dog, and oh, what was the last thing that was summoned in the guild that was dog-like? Oh right,
I actually.
Gallows.
Gallows, a fucking demigod werewolf thing. You know?
You mean you mean the werewolf guy?
Yeah.
My patient fucking hates that guy. Oh my god.
I'm not surprised.
To be fair, the guards weren't allowed inside the medical ward after that.
We had to fight him.
You had to. Why? Are you stupid?
No, the person who planned it was an idiot.
You know, they ask of actually a pretty accurate question on that.
I am also your boss right now.
You're my boss? Well, I feel like I am comfortable in this work setting to call my boss an idiot.
You know what? That's cool. I'm glad that you're comfortable in this work setting.
Professionally call him an idiot. That was a misguided step. That's a professional.
Ah yes, idiot, sir.
Careful, Tyrion. Careful, Tyrion. They're actually going to probably start doing so.
Better than running away from me.
Fair.
It was
in any case,
keep it up. It was really fun.
He turned into a demon. It was the most terrifying thing I've seen all night.
I genuinely
it's
thought
not
I
a
was gonna die.
demon. I thought I was gonna
Wait,
die.
what?
I saw a demon mask on, so I'm gonna
I
do
saw a demon. There was a demon inside of you. There's two wolves inside of you.
It's a spell.
Transform looks
allegedly look a little bit scary when I use it.
It is weird.
Yes,
allegedly
I
you do,
was
bitch.
done there pissing
Huh.
myself. What the fuck are you on about? You're our boss.
Was
You
not
already scare me
mine.
because my wage is in your hands, and now you genuinely scare me. I'm gonna see you in my nightmares. What the
I second
fuck?
that.
Like,
You know,
leave me alone.
Tyrion, this probably works in your favor.
Sally.
Huh.
I don't want to rule by fear. That's the exact.
He rules by fear.
Is the
He
last
rules by
thing I
fear.
want to
He
rule
pays
by.
minimum
He
wage.
rules minimum wage. We don't even actually have a dentist
pay you
in
minimum wage. I
Leaside.
pay you better than minimum wage.
I have to ask you,
There's no dentist.
There's no dentist.
is that how you view all
There's
the
no
command
dental.
structure at this point by fear?
Yes.
And as a dentist, and then you
Yes.
have dental.
Are you a dentist?
Oh, great.
Are you a dentist?
No, Bing's the
no.
dentist. Bing's the
We're not
dentist.
optometrists. We have optometrists.
Bing's
because
the
we-
dentist? You know what? I'll give dental. That's fine.
How does that work with it? With his?
Yay, Tyrion's in our mouths.
That's the point. That's the point, Ava. It doesn't.
One good hit.
But.
Is it Bing or is it Apple?
Yes.
Oh God.
I can hear you now.
Squidge. 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 Get more squidge. The squidge is up.
The squidge is up.
The squidge is up. The squidge is up.
Also, don't touch my gear. This is Sunan shit. This is my stuff. Only mine. It's fancy. It's fancy
Well,
Sunan
I didn't know
stuff.
you were so possessive.
Well,
Yes.
It's the same as
it's a
that.
pleasure
shit.
to meet your acquaintance, and I hope your stay with us is good.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's
your boss. You're saluting him. Thank you, Sir Tyrion. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Tyrion.
And Lieutenant.
It's not, sir.
That's our lieutenant.
Just call me Tyrion.
Mr. Daluk.
No, Tyrion.
Duke.
That's Amelia.
Lieutenant Ashvale.
No, wait, fuck. The other one.
Ava.
Amelia's
Duke, not
Amelia.
Darling.
Amelia's the
There's
buddy
so
one.
many names. Why is there so many people
There's
around
so many
this?
people. Because we're fucking laying on the ground after we got apprehended
It's
by
not
our
that hard of a
captain.
last name.
And Mr. Kicks is great. I don't mind him.
Oh, then
I don't
listen
know you
with
very
me.
much. You
That's
seem
what
very
it
nice.
is.
She's
Tell
our
her
lieutenant,
what I have-
and she's
see,
just
you-
They tolerate
I
me.
feeling-
That's good news.
Yes, that's good. They
Mr.
respect you.
Kicks, we
Excellent.
love you.
We love you, Kicks.
We love
That's
you.
great.
Oh, by the
Okay,
gods,
cool.
you get to be the cool uncle of the god.
You're lucky,
I'll
Kicks.
take it.
How?
Squidge. Squidge. Was it always like this when you were
Squidge.
around?
Squibs.
Command. What? That never happened.
Were we this bad? We were this bad.
You know, if they keep going in that direction, they're just gonna fall off the pier, and that's gonna be hilarious, and also sad.
Instead of them two being buddy-buddy, you
Yeah,
two were going
they're in
at
full
each
gear
other.
too.
I know, they'll just sink like a rock.
True, we did try to kill each other on more than a few occasions.
One, I believe, can't swim. I don't know about the other.
Fun to watch.
Right. This way, this way.
Listen, the prank
Should
war
have
is not
stepped
a
in
pass. I'm
sooner
not gonna be honest.
sometimes, but I couldn't help myself. It was too entertaining.
I even impaled. I still think that stink bomb was one of my finer inventions.
You better not. I swear. You may be my captain, but if you do that one more time, I will break. No, I won't stop at 3 bones. All right.
Is that a threat to the captain in front of everybody?
That is a threat to the captain.
One just went overboard.
It's a promise. You
I noticed.
Fine.
Tyrion, one went overboard. Literally.
I think it is the one that can swim. He is
Oh, is that the one that can swim?
Uh-huh.
I think it is.
Oh.
He's not the reputation up to hold at this
Right.
As all the guards, I'm the only one who can swim.
I
Right.
can't swim. I'm allergic
I have
to that.
responsibility now. Imagine that.
could have fooled me. I mean, what?
You know,
If I hadn't just transformed, I would try and throw you in the drink.
you could throw Sally into that.
Anybody got a mana potion?
But she is.
No,
she
don't-
would
let's not-
actually
let's not
drown,
grow
though.
Sally.
You need a mana potion, Tyrion?
Calling me fat.
Tyrion. Tyrion.
Muscly.
Tyrion. Here, mana
Yes.
potion.
Ah, shit. I have a choice to make right now.
And he's running. Perfect. The plan worked flawlessly.
I don't need this.
Thank
It's
you.
alright, here you are.
He's just peeking around the corner. Beautiful.
Yes, I'm not gonna throw you in the drink. It's fine.
Or are we? Tyrion, give me your hand, quick.
I want my lantern back. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Cool. Thanks.
Fuck. You tricked me.
What?
Oh my god.
I didn't have it. If you throw me in the drink, where do I go? There's no
You're not going anywhere. Oh, okay. Well, I will say this. Going on Celine's ship without permission, she's not gonna like it.
Why did you do this? Alright, put him up, see? I'll take you on. Come on. Come on now. Come on, bring it.
Alright, well.
Little man. Come on. Put him up, see? Put him up. Come on now. You
Yoink.
can wash these feet, huh? Big hands
I got
protect
20.
you,
I
huh?
got 20 shillings on
Catch
kicks.
you
Kicks
out.
for the
Come on.
fight. Come on.
All right, Tyrion, yeet him.
Little man, come on. What are you gonna do, little man? Come on. I'm gonna throw 3 hits. 3 hits taller than you. Come on now, come on. See?
Kicks is
What you
coming
gonna
out
do,
strong with
see?
the first
Come on,
strike. He's
see?
doing amazing. He's going, oh,
Come on, Tyrion.
Tyrion's
Alright.
kind of baiting him, keeping his hands out, not even trying to defend, getting with the auto right to the chest. That looks like stiff competition, if you ask me. What do you think, Banks?
He's reeling it. He's reeling it. Tyrion is doing
Tries to pick you up.
absolutely amazing. However, he's only taking. Oh, he goes for the grapple. He
Dental
goes
now.
for the grapple.
He's holding
What
him
are you
up
doing?
by
Prepare
his
for this today. All right,
suspenders.
listen, lad, listen,
We have
listen.
to
I
do
have
something.
valuables in my
He's going
pockets
for the
that will
slam
rust.
We go for the
If
slam
they get
dunk.
wet.
What are we gonna do?
Wait, hold on. Before you do anything.
Banks has joined the fray. He slam tackled
Rupture,
above,
I have
kicks his
tackled you
hands
from
down
behind
into
and I'm
Tyrion.
trying to like launch you over him.
God,
the weight just
Yeah, they go down his
Smacks his head on the flagpole.
I think you're gonna have to deal with some wounds, Ligor.
The lieutenant is picking up Banks by the shoulders. What a marvelous strike. Throwing him into the sink. Down he goes.
Well, that worked.
Mr. Kinks and Mr. Tyrion are having a nice moment together after a
Now I have to tell Celine you put an axe through her,
demon
through the railing.
It's a beautiful and terrifying thing to behold. And thus all was right with the world. Tyrion looking for Banks, but he didn't realize that Banks was the heart he had all along.
Oh, here, I'll get it. Step aside, boy.
Did you know that Mr. Kicks can throw it back?
Mr. Kicks can throw it back. Oh my god.
Absolutely, he can. Check it out. Tyrion's looking around, a little baffled as to what's going on. Is the fight over? Is he continuing? He doesn't know. His killer instincts are still keenly on point.
Right. Oh, fuck.
Sally and Banks are going into the.
You know she
That didn't happen.
You made it. You made it.
Yeah, I clearly made it.
That's
Great.
The lieutenant is trying to kill her own guard.
I fucking knew it.
Sally coming out of the drink, unable to swim, but made it anyway. Thanks to the lieutenant. Thank you for saving my life. I owe you.
Just dries you off. Like you're just gonna feel like strong
Thank you. I
water just
appreciate it.
blow all the wind up, blow the water off. Both of you.
I'm
Feeling like
imagining
a
a hair
dried up
dryer
dog.
noise right now.
There you go. The salt's gonna be a pain, but I'll let you handle that on your own.
Looks like I gotta take another bath.
Mm.
I'm okay.
Right.
Drying them off?
You know, silliness.
Also, Captain,
Huh.
your hands
Okay.
so big. They're
A friendly
like
wrestling
super
match
large.
between guards throwing each other into the water.
Is it just
and
more
once
handy
the
that way?
water leaves.
Alright.
That is all in
Sorry,
fun.
I had to.
Now I'm just gonna send you off.
Oh no,
We're not in.
I'm already off the dock.
Guard plate.
You wanna try and outrun an Aeromancer? It doesn't work.
One was, she got fished up.
Can you not speak in that form or something, Tyrion?
I do not
Ah, okay.
have to, but she's fine. She did not drown. Or
Interesting.
anything.
That'd be a fun funny wombo combo.
Would you drown while in this form if you were stuck in the water, Tyrion? No.
I'm not gonna do anything with this. I'm just playing with it.
Well, that is good.
No.
Throat full of rocks. Oh, that never gets any easier. No, I would not drown. I, in fact, went after Otto in the water, but I could still need to. Kicks. I show you mercy, Kicks. Don't do this.
She's gonna hold. She's gonna hold Tyrion. She's gonna float you up with the wind. She's gonna float you up with the wind. So no matter what he does, you're not going anywhere.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
Yeah?
Fun. All right, fine. Put you back.
I'm gonna send you in then, Kix. She's just gonna send you in there.
I showed you mercy.
He already
sir.
threatened me to throw me in the drink.
Yes, and I showed you mercy.
You did, as I just did. I was planning to, but they got in the way.
Yes, yes, no, of course. I totally,
I was gonna
absolutely
dip your
trust.
toes in and everything. Yes, it was gonna be great.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes. And what could be the explanation that, like, yes, after this incident?
Gonna go ahead and head out.
Bummer.
Bummer, he says.
Yeah, but at least, I will
Alright.
say though, Kix, I'm still telling Celine you put an axe through her railing on her ship.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
He says.
Oh.
I'll fix it.
Oh, what was that?
It seems that that
Oh, I had it too.
Oh, okay, so that hit everyone. Okay.
Did everybody feel that?
That was pretty chunky.
All right, maybe we should get off the docks. Yeah,
That might be a good
maybe
idea.
so.
Wasn't
us.
Maybe,
Yeah, it wasn't us.
Before they
Yeah.
start to break and fall in on us. Yeah,
There were
I
two
know,
lights
but
together for a second, perhaps that. I do not know.
Alright, well.
When you're done with all this, I'll be in the barracks.
Oh, that's yours.
Something the matter.
You've forgotten already.
Oh.
Oh,
Do you need any for anything, Tyrion? Or do you want to save it for tomorrow?
Pardon?
I was gonna say, do you need anything from me, or do you want to save it for tomorrow?
Tomorrow. If you could brew that tea for my throat, that would be wonderful.
You know what? Let me go and grab that really quick for you. One moment.
Thank you.
There's a container.
Easy about it with the hands and sort of top heavy forward to actually, scuttle along.
We gotta get some like
There you go,
blocks
Tyrion.
for you to slot your claws into.
Thank you.
That'll help.
Scratching post.
Oh, we
No,
need
we're
a
doing
scratching
scratching
post for
post.
Tyrion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm scratching, but I'm not
For you.
I'm not feline.
Oh, yeah, no. I have
Level
it, promise.
feet. So you get the
I'm
fetal.
the hammer for you, so
So
you
get it out of
can
your
so you
system.
can
Hold on, hold
You
on.
could use it to sharpen your claws.
I'm more amazed that you're seeing anything with your eyes closed right now.
No, I can see many things at all times. But like you mean like a feline, like nya, like
nya.
like something like that.
Yes, something like,
I'm
yes.
Like nya.
Okay.
Oh, you get the leg out there too, like nya.
Ah, I see, I see.
No.
Like nya.
Had the reason to learn to do that. It is just the.
Wasn't sure if you like dip your claws.
Actually.
But yes, definitely, you know what, maybe we'll make it a present. Maybe that'll be when's your next birthday? I'll give you a scratching
You did this to yourself, Tyrion. You did this to yourself. You really did.
I know. Oh. Okay. All right.
Well played, Tyrion.
All right. After a very long day, I needed that.
I'm going to go and make sure Celine is
Yes,
fine. I'll see you all in the morning.
And then I'm gonna call in.
I'll see you
I'm
later.
gonna turn in. Good night,
You know,
you
Miss
all.
Fern might make some of that, actually.
Sleep well.
I would ask her.
I'm not willing to laugh.
It's all there.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man.
What the fuck? Well, that happened.
You're literally crazy.
What happened?
What happened? I don't know. What happened?
Really? Did you want to know fixed?
My name is.
That's my name. Oh, is she ending stream?
No.
What's she doing, Ying?
She's talking to Capo because
Oh.
people again went on her boat.
Yep. Yep.
Around here at least. Where the fuck are these fucking?
Capo's right behind you, Worthless.
Oh my god, there he is! I couldn't see him through you.
He's,
Okay, he's
busy
busy.
in NVC.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get
Jasmine
to
was
VR,
pretty
but, like,
annoyed
two
of the
GMs
fact
I
of
need
what
to
was
talk
going
to.
on. Hi.
You just said you
Hi,
wanted to
Dolly.
after session, right?
I don't know.
It's
what
good
else
to
to
see
do.
you.
I've said it multiple times in and out of character that this is Celine's fucking boat. It's someone's fucking boat. It's living private property, and people need to stop
I said I didn't get to
fucking
like
walking
actually
on it.
interact with you, but I was so maybe so happy to see
What
you.
happened? If you want to go to a corner.
They were fucking. I don't know what they're fucking
They
doing.
were fucking around and finding out basically, and then they were like screwing around basically, like jokingly, and then Kix decides to go onto the ship. Jasmine's like, "You're not supposed to be on there. This is Celine's boat. Please get off." He didn't listen, and then Kix slammed his axe into the rail, and there's a nice giant gouge in it now. But he says he's going to fix it. Yeah.
I'll fix it by cutting his fucking kneecaps off.
Yeah.
I've said it so many fucking times. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if it's stupid. It is upsetting me. It's like so many fucking times I've had to remind people out of character and in character that this is actually private property.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how else to get in their thick fucking heads. It's pissing me off. I just
Kix is the new lumberjack, right?
I believe so, yes.
He can get his wood fucking elsewhere. I'll cut his morning. We'll see
Damn.
how he feels about it.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why he messed around.
I'm just.
Like that makes
This
actually
never
no
happened
sense.
when there was Anna's ship on the fucking boat, or even the ship that was next to Gobby's shack. This never fucking happened. Ever. Ever. It's only this fucking boat. I don't understand what the fuck the problem is with the boat, that people have this urge to just go on it for no reason whatsoever. It never happened with any other fucking boat in the harbor. I'm just...
Hi, hon.
So fucking annoying, man. I've had to say it so many times that it's someone's boat. It's not hard to understand.
I don't understand Kix not listening either. It's like I understand him going on it, like thinking it's like, oh, it's not someone's boat, and then but like as soon as you get told that, it's like, oh shit, sorry, because he's new in town. He hasn't been here. That makes sense. A little bit of sense.
I hope
Even
you
though
tell
you came
Celine
back.
what happened. Holy shit,
I
I
will.
hope you tell Celine what
I will.
happened.
I just like
Please.
if I don't say it in character, assume that I did tell you. Like just go ahead and assume I did, because I will forget. I forget things.
Especially after 3 weeks.
I'm just... I don't fucking
Yeah,
get
that
it, man.
happened.
I don't know what else I need to say for people to understand what the fuck a
It's
private
only
boat
one,
is.
or who else was doing it?
Is that it?
Oh, for
Kix
the,
and technically
male-
Tyrion.
Yeah.
But Tyrion chased onto
There
him. I
wasn't-
told Kix to get off, but he didn't listen.
And Tyrion tried getting him off. Well, that's fine.
Well, yes and no. But hey, I can finally like show things now. Yay.
This happened, and
Hey, look
I
what-
was not expecting
This happened.
Yeah,
was
yeah.
not expecting that to
Yeah. I knew because you gave me a fun little hint. I was like, oh,
how
yeah.
I was just there because I was there to change.
Yeah. I was half tempted to
Yeah,
tell you
just-
two to get out too, just to be like, just to give her privacy for this, because I knew what was going to happen.
He's not. Yeah, he's not gonna say anything to anyone. He's
Yeah.
just gonna try to meditate it off of something. If not, just break a massive boulder with a fist.
Yeah.
Because that's what he does. He punches through rocks.
Man, if only Triel knew, Thief. If only Triel knew.
Oh, yeah.
Pyromancers unite.
Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, so it's not like I could just openly just show this. This is part of the thing that she's having.
Wow.
Yeah.
Smile.
Yeah.
I need to update Celine's models now.
Oh yeah, this will not be shown in character for
Yeah.
unless you get on a real good side. But I'm really happy that I got to show Celine. What's funny is you walked in on us. You technically walked in just as I had the. As soon as you came in, I flipped the toggle to turn it up. I'm like, oh no.
I didn't see anything.
No, that's good.
Out of character and technically in character.
I
But I'm
finally
just gonna
saw
say one
a
thing.
little blurb about something about that. I didn't know how many. I just
Don't-
did.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Do something. Do what your
Almost
character would do.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
Give them the consequences.
I try and hide it as best as I
know,
can. I try
I
not
know.
to show it too much in post op
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff like that too. So it's like.
Wait, what do you mean? That's what you did?
Well, I did what Celine would do the entire time.
Refuse to.
No, not for the fucking
first it-
transformation. I mean when you learn about that. The boat.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Because brain immediately goes
Hi.
to Celine's gonna fucking kill one of them.
Hey, Jack.
I want it to be clear out of character that that boat is a house, and people need to stop doing that, and they need to be aware in character that this is a house, and they are not allowed to do that shit, and they should have the common fucking sense and not do that shit. Like, I'm not walking into Gwen's fucking house and
Naughty.
throwing hands with someone, am I?
Yeah.
fuck,
especially
Jack?
Tyrion.
Right?
Also, what is this
Would you
character?
be shocked if someone walked into your house and threw
Creature.
hands?
He's in Tempest Bay.
Oh,
I'd be
okay.
surprised, that's for sure.
It's my favorite model I have right now.
That's what I'm
Carpet
saying.
says that's my best one, so I'm wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
Celine! Oh my god. Drow woman. Sorry, she laid down.
Snowballs.
Oh.
Oh my, by the way, I need to see that animation again because that was actually really fucking cool. Like
I love
just
it.
how
Yeah.
just like how all of that actually worked. Like holy shit. That is so well done.
What happened?
Watch your body.
Just wait for it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Whoa.
Yeah, this is so well done, Atlee. Like
That's
holy
cool.
shit.
I had Amos give me feedback on it to make it look better.
Mm-hmm.
This is how it ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so well done.
So if this
What
was
was it?
on, this would slowly turn off.
Well,
Oh yeah, that makes sense because the rune would have to be off for that transformation to happen.
What is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out in character.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
I won't.
Nope.
No.
So there.
I'm not gonna say anything.
All I can say is Celine is not a cat. Celine's an elf.
Yep.
Figure out why.
Oh, she is an
Yep.
elf.
Yep.
Figure out why she's an elf.
Mm-hmm.
What is sex? I go learn.
When you do like
When
this.
you touch fingertips like this, and you smile at someone.
Literally Jasmine to Celine. God.
Oh, there's Angel. I need to ask something from Mars.
Man.
Oh my god. This expression is real intense and it got to me 3 times because I kept sitting in front of her. It's her.
Yeah.
Fish.
She's not fish. She's a dragon.
She has scales. Oh.
Yeah, she's half dragon.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. There are no horns, so it was hard to tell. That's cool though.
She might get horns. We'll see. She might get horns.
I don't blame you for it, or like, you know, I think that it's just that the fucking RP consensus is like we need to have horns on the dragon, and then it's
Yeah.
and it's like
No,
the most
yeah.
common thing I see.
No, yeah.
But, yeah.
It's definitely something like I've seen a lot too, and it's just like I didn't want her to have it. At least not yet. If I choose to do so.
Oh, a tail? Maybe a tail? I don't know.
Maybe. That might be much, but we'll see.
Yeah. I get you. She's half dragon. She's half dragon. That translates pretty good. I think that it's the aqua coloring as well that kind of like gives me the vibe of fish. You know. Maybe it's
Well,
I don't know.
She has dual affinities, so give me a second. I was having to take my meds.
Yeah. You're good.
So she has dual affinities of lightning and water.
Yeah, there's water and lightning.
Yep.
Oh, if the lightning.
Water.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to drink that now.
Oh, here. There you go. There you go. Now you can have it.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's like worthless. Do that again. Do it again. You just like go into it, and it's just like
Good job. Oh, she was nice to me.
Boing, 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 boing. I always try to find you to see if we actually, because I remember it was like we were supposed to have a talk, and I couldn't fucking find you. I couldn't fucking find you.
I saw you once, and it's when you left your house with Tyrion, and then I just watched by your house until you left, and then talked to Tyrion, and then that was it.
We'll get to it at some point.
The only time I saw you.
Yeah.
And now I'm in Knockmar Canyon looking for Otto. So.
Where the fuck did Otto go? What the fuck?
Gone.
Oh my god. The boy fleeing the coop, huh?
Last session. While I was having my moment, he was also having a moment.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not a lizard, so it doesn't work.
It's okay, don't worry.
Hi, Forksy.
Decisions. But I'm balling, but at what cost?
Only you have an air affinity.
How was your
Do you
first
have
day?
anything with air?
What? With this girl? Or Jasmine?
My first day went well.
Of your people.
Jasmine
I'm
is
working with air affinity.
Jasmine is a aeromancer.
Nice. Cool, because I'm after Jasmine. I was already given that name, so I'm coming after you.
For what?
In a good way to work.
I was gonna
with
say you better be coming after me in a good way, or we're gonna have problems.
The funny thing is, Delilah's never met me.
I know.
They've never met
I know what you
and
are,
I really killed
Forksy.
you that one night. I almost killed you.
I know what you
almost
are,
went
Forksy.
outside and shot you in the face. Yeah, because apparently
Because
there was
I
somebody
walked.
outside. Yes, because I thought you were spying on us. And she was like, who was out there? Tell me who it was.
Phoenix knows
It was
I
just this
live right
person.
around the corner.
And Phoenix was like trying to calm her down, like, it's just him, he lives right next to us. And she's like, are you sure he lives right next to us? I have a gun. I will kill him.
Meanwhile, there you go.
Bullet happens.
Yeah, I mean, try shooting through this. It won't work. This will actually block small arms, so pistols and flintlocks. This actually blocks this now.
I make raid. Raid happen.
Yeah, mine.
Meanwhile, I can
Or I
also
just
just,
right now
I'll
die.
just send you out. Go flying.
Oh, I was thinking about getting this.
I love this.
Yeah? Atlee put a blood toggle on me because my blood is
Oh,
regular.
nice.
Yeah, your blood is gold. That's interesting.
Yes, because I'm not human.
I know you're not here,
Nobody
but
knows that.
smile. I mean, I'm totally a foxkin. Smile. You already know what she is.
Strange. Why do you, you're not normal? You have animal ears. I mean, you're just. Not a, I'm gonna do that eventually when when that conversation comes up. I will get the bit.
Every
my God.
single character, their head fits within this.
Yikes.
Yeah, you're just like.
Yeah. It's also on the same.
Oh.
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Where did he go?
a good hit, you're getting a massive concussion,
Yep.
or you're getting sliced by these.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best. And if I feel extra cynical, I can impale your foot and just punch you.
Yikes.
Yeah, I actually did that during the siege. I impaled someone's foot and then just started punching them.
Yeah, that'll work.
Before I start feeling something, alright. Have a good night, guys. Yeah.
Hey, Locos.
He was heading out.
Oh.
But what fucking was crazy is that I did it with such a force, it pinned him into the rock.
Nice.
I'm still really happy about this
Monk for you.
He.
Nope, not over there.
Scream, by the way, in your room, or that they heard you. What did you scream?
What the fuck?
I literally screamed, I danced the waltz with her. And then immediately,
Yeah, okay.
Builder's character Kai is sitting right there and he said, are you okay? And I immediately go, shit! Oh no!
Don't worry about that. Hello, sweetie. Oh god.
Oh.
That's a misfire.
That's a lot.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, that's a misfire? Fine. Grabs your heart and rips. Fuck you, Thomas. Fuck you, Thomas.
No,
I
no.
can't believe
He
your
said,
power came.
hey, no. You say that because the fact is, I basically went up to her and said, "Oh, you dance." She's like, "Oh, so you're into my daughter? I see. You're into my daughter."
What do you mean, hun? You like my thighs?
Look,
You like
she
my girl's
doesn't even-
thighs?
It's okay. She doesn't know either. She's just like, I don't understand. Anyway, it's great.
It makes it so much worse with the fact that if she's your daughter, or Lenz's
She's not my daughter. I'm shit posting. We're like, I think only 6 years apart.
Yeah, yeah.
I made the joke. Look, I made the
Also
joke when she
Capo.
first came in that
This looks
Thomas
cool as shit,
and
by the
Otto
way.
are simultaneously her stepdads. Or her
Otto's
dads.
definitely Lenz's father.
That looks
There's
so
no
cool,
way
by the
in hell
way.
that Otto isn't Lenz's father.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah.
I changed the ears and I changed the tails up.
I love it. No, I fucking
When
love
you
it.
walked out,
Looks so
Tyrion
good.
thought for a moment that he's like, wait,
Yeah, I changed. I was
and
listening
she's
to
like,
things
no,
and
no,
noises,
no.
and I was like, I didn't like it.
Thought
It had a
that you
dry
were
line.
his son.
So I
or
was just like,
something
hang on, let me
that.
fucking
It was
fix
like,
this. And
oh,
I did a whole
no,
another
no.
different change.
It does look
Ears
like
are
that,
definitely more
though.
prominent
It
in
does
the
look
movement
like
because of it.
With the way
Yeah,
you react.
I like
and
it.
the tails have that slow static. I love this static.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. She did a little bit of focusing today, and she was just like, she tripped it a little bit, so she was like partially glowing.
This boy
She still has no idea that she's doing it though. No one's told her, so she has no idea what it is, like what the feeling is of her tapping into light.
And
So she's just like,
not nearly as awkward.
she
as
just
it
doesn't know what it
was
is.
With her and Alexander, when Alexander
Not
was
yet, at
told
least.
her in a drunken stupor that she was cute, because that was him. Because there was no one to blame but Alexander.
Oh my god.
Well, Lens definitely
So there's
Lens definitely thinks that Amelia is cute, but at the same time, he doesn't know exactly how love works. So
Another time after this, I don't know. I'm getting rid of the boat because it's getting on my nerves.
No.
I'm tired of
like
doing
I
the
said-
same fucking interaction multiple fucking times with different fucking characters about this fucking boat. I'm tired. I'm tired.
So it's also a question because a lot of people are not really quite aware what type of boats we even have, if we have any boats. They just see boat and assume. That's why I think if we genuinely put like a sign that's just very provocative of the idea, property of name, fuck off, don't touch my boat. I feel like that alone is gonna do a lot more because people will be like, okay, understood.
I think it actually would
And
be a
if
good
they still
idea.
do it despite that, and
Yeah.
if they still do it afterward, then
I'll
it's
tell
an
her,
in-character choice, in which case you slap them on the fucking wrist. And if it's the guard doing that and they give you any sort of fucking
It's
reason,
just,
like,
for me,
like,
it's not
guard
fun.
investigation.
For me, it's not fun in or out of character to keep doing the same fucking interaction. Like, if it happens the fourth time, I want to tell DMs to tell people to stop fucking with the boat because it's starting
I
to get
love
on
you
my
too,
nerves.
hon.
Like, genuinely, it's fine the first few times. Funny, haha, sure, Zep climbs the mast, whatever. But like, if it keeps fucking happening, that people don't respect that this is a house, I'm getting, like, I'm not going into the blacksmith, fucking ramming my axe on the walls, am I? Like, I'm not doing any shit like that.
No, of
That's the
course.
same equivalent. It's the equivalent of
That's
that.
the
Fucking
reason-
Kix rammed his fucking axe into the railing of the boat. It's my house, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, that's why I think the best choice would be literally to put that sign there for people to fucking finally get it. And if they're
I'll
still
ask to put
making
the
these
sign, and if it
actions-
happens again, I'll tell DMs about it because I don't want to keep.
Yeah, no,
it
because
doing
I feel
it.
like then
it's getting
no,
it's
because I
getting
feel like
tiring.
then it makes also sense in character that if it gets to the point where they do not fucking respect a sign that literally says, "Hey, this is my property. Don't touch it. Don't fuck with it. Don't do anything with it." Then I feel like it's a valid choice for her also to be like, "Hey, can we? Like, I'm just gonna move my boat somewhere else."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like honestly, I'm getting to that point right now.
Just
I-
like,
I'm
you could just
wanting
also
to
just
do
dock
the
it
sign and
offshore.
moving it away.
Just dock it offshore, if anything, you know.
Yeah.
Just at least keep it in the harbor, but it's like there's like no boats or anything to get to it or something.
And if people still fuck with it, like for example, if you move it somewhere else and people still like fuck with it, that's the point where you get the guards involved. And if
The
guards
main
are not doing
reason
anything,
it's
then
pissing me
then you
off,
get
it's
Bing
because
involved because Bing is gonna put his foot down.
this hasn't happened with the previous boats.
Yeah, Jack?
in
Tell me
the
about your
harbor.
car's
extended warranty. Like, no one did that shit on Anna's boat. No one did that shit on the boat next to Gavi's strike. Like, the entire time that it
You wanna
was there.
explain this one to
I want
LaFranc?
an elephant. This big fucking boat, and everyone's
I
just
want an
fucking
elephant
dancing
for
and
Christmas.
Water. I don't understand what's hard to like understand about respecting a private property. Even like in character, they should know that this is someone's boat. Even Jasmine called it out.
Mhm.
Like, this is Celine's boat. You should get off. And they just didn't fucking listen.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I feel like putting the sign there as sort of a last sort of fuck you, to let people know. And if they still don't do it afterwards,
yeah,
then literally talk about like just.
I was
she
gonna
would
say
move the
too.
boat.
Yeah, you know, if you catch them as Celine doing that, then it's like you have every right to defend your property because that is, you know, they are.
Defend your property. Tell people to fuck off.
And then
Just
call the
say,
DMs.
This
Yeah.
is like outside of out of character bias. If this happens and Celine is there, she will just ram her axe into someone's shoulder.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna give a warning. Like, she is just going to do that.
No, I feel like just given the courtesy, just the annoyance of just, I've told you so many times, get the fuck off my boat. And if they give you any sort of excuse, then you have full reason to be fucking mad about it, and then just put the axe into somebody's shoulder.
And then the guards will be like, well, what the
Yeah.
fuck? And it's just like, well, I'm defending my property. They're trespassing.
Well, yeah, but again, the reason also the fact that this has happened multiple times by multiple different people, and they still won't fucking learn. Which is, again, the guards. That at that point, you can look at the guards and say, "You guys have failed."
Yeah,
absolutely.
The first time it was Zep. The second time it was people suddenly forgetting that it's Celine's fucking boat and deciding, oh, we shouldn't tell her to make it a fucking cargo ship. Oh, use my dead mom's ship and make it a cargo ship. Sure, will you?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, dude.
And then the
Talk with
third
Elusive
time
about
his
the
fucking
shields.
guards are there, and this motherfucker puts his axe into my fucking railing. Hello?
Yeah, specifically, if it's a guard that does that, and you have again.
It was kicks.
You have
It was
other
kicks. It wasn't a guard.
Yeah, if you have and if you have other people who have seen that, not just her, then bring it up to the guards. The fact that they're fucking doing it, because that's damaging of property.
Yeah.
And if the guards are gonna be like, well, I don't fucking know, then Bing's gonna do something about it.
I'm
Because
going
if
to
Bing
if
opens his fucking mouth
I'm
and puts
going
his
to
foot
try and
down,
remember
then
to
everybody
have
sure as hell
Jasmine
gonna
bring it
fucking
up.
listen.
Because Jasmine was full on
because-
witness to everything, so I'm going to try and remember to have her bring it up next session in 3 weeks. I just need to remember to do so.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah.
like I said, it's a
I
case
do
where
feel
Come here.
silly for getting so pressed over it. It's just.
Do you think
I'm tired, man.
It's annoying. I
fine.
understand. You're understand. It's a thing where it's if it happens over.
Because
and
like,
over
I
again, it can
respect
get
other
annoying,
people's
but-
stuff in character. I respect their property. I respect their characters, and I
course,
feel like
that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
being
The
respected
thing
at
is-
all. You know?
Having things there, like for example, having a ship there means that people will interact with it in many shape or form. That can be again Zep climbing the mast. That can be Kicks like fucking putting his axe in there. People will react in different ways because again, it is a part of the RP. It's part of the thing. That's the same way as like if people like start fucking with Bing's Forge. People can do that because it's a prop that exists in the map. If I notice it, I'm gonna act like it's my fucking property, and I'm gonna fucking talk to people
Because
and
they
throw people
respect
out.
the property. That's the thing.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
the
the thing.
thing.
Also, you know how many? I'm gonna give you sort of the perspective and maybe kind of see it from an outsider point of view. You know how many times like we've had different types of ships in port, and we say, okay, whose ship is this? Whose ship is this? Whose ship is this? And then they just kind of appear and leave willy nilly depending on the episode.
But that ship has been there for so many sessions. That's the thing.
Yeah,
it's
it has.
literally the same ship that's been there since like December.
Okay, fair enough. Then I ask you this: how many people have? How many people have openly like asked for the boat in that sense? This is not me trying to like figure out a reason to
Everyone was aware that the boat. Literally everyone in town should be aware that this boat is Celine and Haley's because they were told there is a group of us. You were a part of that group. We're going to go on that boat and leave. Everyone was made aware of that, and they were made aware that this was our fucking boat. And then we came back with
I'm
it.
gonna next time also keep my eye out, see if anybody fucks with the boat. If anything, I will remind people of that. If
Yeah,
people
I
again,
will
we
too.
need to. All we can do is prepare. All we can do is prepare everything in character for you to basically put down the sign, talk with people, and that's it. This is my boat. And if people after everything still decide to fuck with it, then they know. Then I mean, fuck around and find out. You'll figure out what the fuck it means because you're gonna be the one who needs to work on the repair cost. You're gonna have to. People are gonna have to deal with a very angry person. So it's a case where there will
Two
be
angry
sort of
people, to
a-
be honest, because Jasmine catches it again. She's actively going to get people thrown out of that.
I mean, if Bing finds out that one of the guardsmen
If
had
they-
basically just said fuck it and like basically just didn't give a shit and like put an axe into the side of the boat, even though it's like someone's property, Bing is gonna fucking look at the guards and be like, all right, who was it? Any takers? And as soon as somebody raises their hand, he's gonna fucking get his fist, get his hand up, and just gonna slap him across the face. It's like, why the fuck would you destroy somebody else's property for the sake of what?
Yeah, it's like someone
check
going
the
into
boat.
Jasmine's
You
home
can-
without the key because there's only two people in the RP that have the key. Myself and Peach. Eris is the other person who has the key.
Well, that's what I mean. I think it's understandable that you're frustrated about the entire thing. It's like, especially when it happens over and over again, you kind of
Hello.
want to take care of that. But my recommendation is talk to Ames about the sign, and if people still do not respect it after that, that's the point where in-character actions need to be made.
Yeah.
I think you should be sure to
as a
understand the thing.
toggle at
Stardew,
first.
be sure to understand one thing, though. everything that's happening, it's not like out of character. Because if it be out of character, you can approach
I
people about it.
I know.
This is all in character people like not knowing or
It's
anything
just,
in that sense.
like, for me, there's like the base, like, moment of respect, even out of character while you're in character, of like, this is someone's property, I shouldn't be fucking around here. You know?
I mean, you can always make another post inside the cast Discord chat in the channel. Just be like, hey, you know, please don't. Just ask nicely in the Discord channel again. And then whatever happened, you know, like ask it before next session, right? Just make a message before session because people are going to be looking at the Discord.
I'd even say, put it on the in-character notice board. Just be like, hey, stop fucking with my shit.
That's actually smart. Do both. Do both.
Yeah.
Give people
There's no reason. Yeah.
It's like, hey guys,
next session.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
it's been over the course of the week that this ship has been like over the course of everything. This ship belongs to me,
Yeah.
like, my character, and the connection to like the dead mother and everything. Just so you guys know, and then you slap the in-character notice down because in character she's frustrated of, hey guys, stop fucking with my boat.
Yeah.
If people after
Stop
everything
fucking with my
still do
dead
that,
mother's boat.
yeah, do that. And if after that everybody still does that, then in-character actions will need to be done.
You could also just add too on the in-character notice board. It's like, you know, anyone that I catch on there, I will tell you to leave. You still, if I still find you on here, you're not. I'm not responsible for what actions I take, and you literally just say that because you are just frustrated at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Like it needs to be getting to the point where if people fuck around, they will need to find out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it will be a case where if it's been happened multiple times in character, where people fuck with the boat, not listen to you, and whatever, and then you put your axe onto somebody else's shoulder because of that frustration, it's understandable. There'll be enough people in character who'd be like, no, I think I'd get annoyed after a while like that as well. And then you can, again, you point towards people like, I want to say, it would be wise even in character to approach people like OSL or Coyote about the situation, tell them about the frustration and the incompetency of the guards, because if that happens, knowing Tyrion well enough, if there's any sort of thing that might make the guards look incompetent, he's going to act on it. He's going to make sure that people are not going to be fucking around.
He was there.
Yeah, that was the problem was he was on the boat. Yeah, he was on the boat and didn't tell him to get off.
The thing about it is, again, I'm still thinking this is not a fucking weird thing about this. I think this is just people forgetting it, like,
I think it is.
intentionally.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any sort of bad malice or anything behind that.
I'm all for, like, you know, shitpost RP, have fun, fuck around, but, like, respect people's fucking properties, man. I'm not going around breaking the guards' barracks just to, like, have a fucking giggle.
Yeah.
I feel like one might dare say that, hey, just throwing in like one of the windows, just throwing a rock through it is like, how does it feel? I feel like sometimes we'll just bring over a good point.
I'll just go into the guard barracks and use my axe to break the fucking jail doors open and take the fucking
I didn't
euphoria
say
for
that.
myself.
I was like, hey, take a rock and throw it through the window of the
My
guard
God,
barracks. That's all I'm
Atlee.
saying. Just make them.
No.
I could imagine you doing that.
At 6 a.m. I'm pissed.
I can imagine you doing that, and then you just give that to Elasan, and you just make Elasan very happy.
As I said, I think these are things. Like I said, these are things you just need to have a small conversation with people. I don't think this is. Again, I don't think this is out of malice. This is frustration speaking. I know that well enough.
Yeah.
I'm in VC with Kappa right now. I'll let him know this whole thing, that what I'll do. And
take a deep breath. Don't let
sign and whatnot.
Take care of yourself, Lycos.
See ya.
Again, like I said, don't speak out of frustration. Try to speak factually. Like, hey, this happened multiple times. He's getting angry in character. Could we at least put a sign there, and be like, hey, this is my property? Because then you very much have a reason of like.
I don't want to have to play Celine hostile towards people. I don't want people to have a reason to be like to see Celine in a bad light, because she's genuinely trying to like help and like be around and like, you know, just be a friend and whatnot. And like she's actually like she's been on good fucking behavior as well. She's not stolen anything for over a month. Like she is trying, and I feel like I don't want to play her being like mean and whatnot. It's just...
I'm putting this from the position of also like Bing could understand also the frustration of just in general by the fact of just looking at people's like, are you all fucking dense? She's lost her fucking mother, like, not even like a couple weeks ago. And then you fucking wonder why she might be so fucking reactionary and pissed about it? Are you all fucking dense?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's just,
yeah, I mean, it can do good RP.
Why she is the way.
It can do good RP. It's, I don't know. I guess it's just not what I envisioned happening, and I'm just kind of upset that people are not respecting the boat in general.
Okay.
That's fair.
Ever since it got here.
If I were to give you my assumption on why you're so upset by it right now, is the fact that it's happened 3 times. It happened first with Monty and everyone completely forgetting that it was even yours, and even Haley's for that matter, the person who helped them, someone really important to the story at the time.
I think with Beta here having this conversation might be necessary. I know you talk with Capo, but I feel like this is a conversation you should also have.
But it's like,
it's nothing bad happened. It's just neat. You work.
The whole thing with the
you guys
boat.
work this out. I'm gonna check out the boat for now. I'll pat all of you.
See you tomorrow, HB.
I am genuinely getting upset
Of course,
over it
dude.
because like it's the 3rd time people are either fucking with the boat or forgetting that it's actual property. Like,
I mean,
let me
we're gonna.
Let me explain.
Finish.
It's so the problem is that for me, there's solutions that I'm gonna come up with and see what happens. But for me, this is the 3rd time this is happening. I'm gonna start getting tired of having Celine constantly being upset at people, like constantly doing RP of Celine getting upset that people are fucking with her boat or near her boat, like all the fucking time. This is the 3rd time it's happening. It's getting a bit tiring on my side of things because I'm just like, I don't want to play Celine in that way that she's getting hostile towards people because people are just not respecting her property when she is respecting everyone else's property. Like, perfectly fine. She's not stolen anything in over a month. She's not done anything to anyone. She's being
I'm sorry, what?
You did it. You fucking wanted to play this game. You wanted to play this
What?
game. You fucking win dumb fights. Play dumb games, win dumb prices.
What did she do?
Because Jasmine was there.
She decided to she decided to go into the library when there's no one at the time and find the adult section and pull out.
Oh no. Kuda. Kuda.
She's off dunk too. She's like reader. She's traumatizing herself in this.
She's reading this in the pillow pile of all times, like the one in the front, and she's just like laying there with this book open. She's gonna pass out with her face in the book.
Yeah, pretty much. Good morning to whoever finds me next.
Yeah, there you go. So remember that. That's
Good job,
Stalking the
Kuda.
Dragon's Cave. There you go.
God damn it, Red.
I was waiting so long to hear it. Am I not good enough?
Grab.
We got to have a good conversation!
Yeah, finally.
Yippee!
Also, you guys were fucking on Celine's ship. Get off the fucking boat. No, she's actually gonna be upset about that. She's actively gonna be upset about that.
Yeah. Oh my god! I'm heading out. I already told you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, learned that this is someone's property since December that it's been here. It's getting a bit much for me. I'm just... I shouldn't be getting so upset over it. It is late. But, like, yeah.
It's just a matter of people probably not knowing. I doubt anyone's, intending to.
That's the problem, though, because I've reminded people even out of character multiple times.
Yeah, but I mean, people can forget things, but, like I said, just solidifying it in character should probably, help, and, like you said, getting a sign on there.
Again, I've done that multiple times as well. I'll do that, yeah. Like, she's done it vocally multiple times, like, this is my boat, can you guys not touch it, please?
Yeah, I mean, like a reminder from somebody in a position of authority will probably help, though, is like what I was saying.
Yeah. This is also incarcerative. Everyone I think that's done it has been new and wouldn't know it's your boat technically, which is Zep and Kix. However, the bit that did
Zep
bother
was
me
here
a little
for the siege,
little bit was the fact that Kix was told to get off and refused. I heard.
I mean, at that point, it's like an in-character consequence.
That's
thing.
in
That's
character.
a fuck around and find out, you know?
I get that, but like,
Mm-hmm.
what bothers me is the fact that people do this is still, and even if that boat was town property, it's still town property. Don't break it. Or else you're getting you're fucking violent, the mayor.
For me, this is the way I go about things in RP. I'm like, I have a certain amount of like out of character respect, even in character, for like people's properties. I'm not gonna go around and fucking like fuck around with someone with a weapon, like in the blacksmith or something, you know? But like for me, the main thing is that I don't.
And those choices can have.
No, I know. No, I know. But for me, like the thing
Is it a Carbosaurus or a T-Rex or perhaps?
What even is a Carbosaurus? I've never heard of that. Also,
What the fuck is this, Capo?
It's like a T-Rex, but like.
I'm a nugget. You want to
T-Rex,
fight a
Nugget? Albertosaurus is the same. It's T-Rex, but it's shitty. Like it's a T-Rex, but it's like way more thin and a bit of a twink version of a T-Rex. That's what a Torbosaurus is.
Careful.
Huh?
Your alpha's in my hands. Be careful where you swing that sword.
That's blackmail.
No extortion, but close.
That too. Both.
You
think we're gonna do it?
Left the fire. I tried to follow after you, and I even yelled. I don't know if you heard me or not. But I was too slow, so that's why.
Shit, fuck, I'm muted. I'm muted. God fucking damn it, I'm muted. I know I was supposed to talk to you at some point. Yeah,
You should have expected to yell.
Hello, dog. Hello.
Yeah, we have the yell button now. You should have used it.
Exactly.
I did.
We have the yell
She was
button.
beyond the. I used the yell. You were beyond that range.
Damn.
I
really tried too late then.
And I was just
stumbling. But then, like, the distrust within the town sort of made things like. Definitely think
right.
Oh, that reminds me, Coyote.
Yes.
The outfit that I was originally gonna put Tell in, someone finally ripped it.
Really?
Yeah, it's from PG. Yeah. I might try to see in the coming weeks if I can find
like
time
change
to
now.
see if anybody can change out of her rags. But my entire plan has been thus to just add holes and tears and other things anytime it happens. I added after the fight for the siege, during the siege, someone took a fucking axe to her leg. Yeah, so now she's got a nice big hole on her thigh.
We weren't safe. I wasn't.
Arrow's comment? Tyrion didn't know what to say to that. He was like,
Yeah. Oh, it's her stating something plainly. Yeah.
Literally,
Without with zero context. That's like kind of the thing with her is 9 times out of 10 if she says something weird, she probably doesn't think it's weird. She probably doesn't understand what the way she has said something is unusual.
Yeah, I mean,
because she's saying things without
I was waiting for you to come around and like,
to her, all she knows is that Erebos
I'm just getting tired of it, even out of character at this point.
I think the basic gist at this point isn't that Atlee is like annoyed, like she knows that they can do this in character. It's like, yeah, people can be stupid in character and get consequences. She understands that. The issue that they're having and the frustration is, one, it's late. They should probably get off and get some rest. Think about it more properly tomorrow. And as the other part that I think I'm getting from her is they're getting tired of having to play their character because it's how their character would react to these situations.
and it's getting to a point
So
where it's
I'm
happened
tired
so
of like
often
having to
that
be the like consequences to their actions. Every time, like 3 times. It's about to be 3 times, you know.
I understand that. What I'm trying to just make clear is like, you know, we can do things in character to try to alleviate this, but at the end of the day, on a staff end, like it's not fair for us to tell people. Like, I can't do anything as a staff member to just be like, stop doing this, like out of character does, you know, because like I can't tell them not to play their characters. You know, if their characters are gonna make stupid choices, they're gonna make stupid choices, and like it's not
And then
anything
I have to
against the
keep
rules that
having
I
to be the fucking consequences to their stupid choices. How many times do I have to do it then? So at some point, I'm gonna stop playing Sling.
I'm considering changing the color, but that's something that I think has been like not you. She was very
Nice. Wait, no, I'm sending this to the Gargle Gang. I can't send this to the Gargle Gang. No, this isn't Gargle. This is the Gargle Gang.
What's up? Not much.
I'm working on it, Kami.
The only possible solution to this problem.
Okay. Higher and mightier than all of us.
Hello.
Literally levitating 2 meters.
My name's Jeffrey. Hello. My name's Jeffrey.
Ah, I see.
Calm and relaxed. And any person. I spoke to Tyrion for a hot second. Hello. I spoke to Tyrion. I spoke to Tyrion. Hello. My name's Jeffrey. All to do is fun. You know, I don't get that
Like, using sexual appeal to try to draw
If she
someone
comes to,
in.
like, understand that, oh man, that's terrifying. Yikes.
Remember what I told you, Coyote?
Yeah. What did? Oh yeah. No, I remember what you told me. Hunters.
Yup.
God.
They're learning.
We're hunters.
They're learning.
I'm treating them as
Learning, and they're already adapting. Tell was reading a book yesterday while I was sick. That's what she's actually, she likes the library because there's books there, and she's been told by Thomas that so long as she does not destroy the books and so long as she gives them back, she is allowed to read any of the books.
How'd you like bakes?
When we were, when I was in the library last session, like Atlee and I were in the back, where the little stand is. I just like someone in my chat goes, "Oh, by the way, Tell's in the library, probably sleeping." I was just like, I just turn around, just see the bench back there. I'm just like,
make it to the water when I jumped off.
I just noticed, and I go in characters like, I just noticed that Tell's back there sleeping on the bench.
I imagine her like in the middle of the like throughout the day. Last week, just laying on the bench, like kind of propped up like this, holding a book in one hand and like occasionally eating an apple with the other.
Yeah.
I kind of low-key want to add, I low-key want to add some sort of book model and like occasionally swap out like the covers or something and just wander around town with it.
That'd be kind of cool.
I like that.
Because she's going to learn. She's going to get smarter, which could be good, but also could be fucking awful.
That's also technically bad. Yeah, that could be very dangerous for us.
Tyrion doesn't think that way. That's the thing. He's actively trying to teach her, like, because like he's like, okay, I need you to understand.
And even after Jasmine is just like, they're learning.
I know, but I'm not angry. Like,
she's like, yes.
And I can't like actually roleplay being confrontational because it's typically late. I can't wake up my parents. This is the one fucking week of the year I can do this. I don't want to have to talk to the guards about it either, because if I have to do that every fucking session, people don't have to fucking respect decency.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream. That was you? Yeah, I know. I just can't remember who. Alright. I'm going to go and finish and end stream. Let me see who's live right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. This man's a lot. This man's streaming. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna go and send you over to this bean. He is AFK currently, but go over there and give him love. This man deserves it. I absolutely love getting to hang out with him. He's an absolute blast. I'm gonna go send you all over to Joel, and I will see all of you tomorrow night for Rosewood. And we'll see what we'll get up to. I don't know how long I'll stay, to be honest, but yeah, we'll be there for a bit. Aside from that, that was one very interesting session, especially right at the end. We'll see where that goes. Oh boy. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.